Surprisingly, I think we have scrims today. I'm just getting word on this, so bear with me while we figure it out. But it looks like we have Snakebite and Acids teams going head-to-head. Before we get into that, discuss it, if it hasn't already started, which I don't think it has. Got to talk about the state of Halo, I guess. It's old news at this point. We got a YouTube video to react to today. We didn't get a chance to over the weekend. How we doing, Rand DMC, welcome, brother. Scarface. Rand first in the YouTube, Scarface first in the Twitch. What's good, guys? Happy Monday. Brand new week. Hopefully some damn good Halo. Starting the week out with scrims as a W, so here's hoping that's a reality. Acid's Twitch title says ranked in scrims versus Snakebite. Before we get there, we can talk about the state of the game and the lack of upcoming multiplayer, because that shit's questionable. How we doing, Comics? Welcome. Moist. What a... Just wild saying that out loud, brother. Yo, Empathy. Barius. Viltrumite. Synth. Dom. What Halo news? Halo Studios project roadmap and Halo Fest plan. That's what we're looking at. It's just about the supposed canceling of projects that have been worked on in the background. All of this is kind of hearsay without any definitive evidence, and if any of it's true, then it's horrible news. Horrible news. But we're gonna just have to embrace this, go with what we know, and then just speculate what it means and focus on the present. How'd my tournament go? What do you guys think of how my tournament went? If you were here on Saturday, we did something a little bit out the comfort zone. So in that regard, I'm proud that we did something different, which was nice. Something, by the way, that's unique about Halo's Twitch today is Shroud is playing campaign. I don't know if we noticed this. Shroud is playing Halo Infinite's campaign. So I'm going to put this on screen for a second. Scrims are chalked? Piggy said it? Are you kidding me, bro? It was great. Hey, Ace, thank you, Ben. Do it again next in a couple weeks, please. I don't know if I can do it in a couple weeks. In a couple weeks, we're starting the Halo Pro League. So the Pro League's going to take over the focus, at least for a little while. We're going to have 2 weekends back-to-back of Pro League qualifiers. And then we'll have every Sunday a Pro League match day. So if we do another one of these tournaments, it would be on a Saturday. And at minimum, it would be like a month from now. Because we want to get through these upcoming qualifier weekends. And I want to just focus on that, nothing else. Which pair won the 2v2? Cycle and Last Shot. Are you surprised? We saw a bracket reset. Stellar Collect reset the bracket versus Cycle Last Shot in Grand Finals. It was very entertaining. Collect was popping off in that first series. And then Cycle Last Shot kind of adapted, caught fire, and closed it out. Thought Last Shot and Cycle couldn't join. Yeah, there was a lot of last-minute changes that took place with the tourney, and I think that was some of the most, like, important feedback that I kind of took away was just, you know, it was a rush. The tournament, we rushed it together. And there was a lot to be desired as far as like on the planning side of things. Maps were decided last minute. Bracket, bracket was last minute. The series layouts were very last minute. Just more transparency on that once we figured out in advance so that, you know, we're not just kind of scrambling, but working with what we had, I think we did a good job. Like the pacing of the tournament was, you know, pretty locked in. Not a lot of downtime. Quality wasn't great either, right? Like video quality of the stream and then audio quality as well. Like if we can find a way to up the resolution of the broadcast. I have a lot of feedback I already shared with Luanon and then personal feedback for myself. Just the fact that we did it, I think, is a W. We still got EWC, which I'm hyped for. What's up, King Titan? Welcome, bro. You're talking about COD, though. COD still has EWC. Halo doesn't get that.
No, you just run it.
Yeah. Well,
Rude. What's rude? Nobody likes that crap anyways? What, COD? The COD season's not over.
I don't want to redo that shit.
Yeah, so Champs just took place last weekend. FaZe won it. Congrats to FaZe. If you're following COD, Optic have one more chance in, I guess, this season to earn a win and get the last laugh, but the most important event of the year is done, and FaZe won that. For the Halo fans, it's really just Pro League that we're looking forward to right now. Halo Fest will have a tournament still. No idea what to expect as far as announcements at Halo Fest, and if this video that we're about to watch is true in any way, then it's concerning. It's concerning, man. It was amazing. That's good to hear, Viltray. Let's go, brother. Thank you, Dom. I thought it was fun. I wasn't perfect. You know how I am, a bit of a critic. And it also made me recognize how much I appreciate doing the watch parties with you guys, because we get to interact with chat and just kind of have fun with it and do it on our own pace, in our own way. But I do plan to do more. I'm going to need your help, the community's help, to make this happen. I saw one comment saying, like, Shyway's going to make 10,000 in, like, ad revenue or some shit. Like, I'm somehow making money. Just for full transparency, I made no money on this event. When everything calculated together, I think I just about broke even, because I spent 500 US to even get things started. And then I paid out the casters, too. And I used the money that was donated to me for the prize pool, the extra chunk I used to pay the casters. And then I made a little bit of money while I was live on that day. So in total, I think I lost about 200 bucks, 100, 200 bucks. That comment was insane. Yeah. On YouTube, I made $0 because when YouTube was streaming, there was no ads on whatsoever. I didn't control that. Luminon controlled it. So I don't know if that's something that can be fixed for next time. I don't know. But the broadcast, I think, made a total of $0. We made like 20 bucks in super chats, or 70% of that. Look, I didn't come in this expecting to make any money. I did this because I wanted to give back to the community. And it's just a time in the year where I expect to take a big hit, you know? And then I've just got faith that things will turn around, or momentum will come back, or we're going to figure out something else that's going to make sense. I'm just holding on to faith, you know? Billionaire gamer. Yeah, that's the thing, bro. Abundant mentality, all right? Money flows to me, okay? It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. But that said, if we're going to do more events on a somewhat consistent basis, then I'm going to have to continue to request that the community helps me out with prize pool. Because if I have to continue contributing to prize pool, I don't know how to do this, right? Like, I worked a 12-hour day as well. Just about 12 hours, right? 11-hour day. I got to give myself some breaks. So, yeah. Was the one remake supposed to be multiplayer? No, it was never supposed to be multiplayer. Supposedly, Pure Heights, the studio head, had 3 projects that they were planning simultaneously. One was a multiplayer project, one was the next Halo campaign, and one was the campaign remake. And apparently, shit storm hit, and all of it fell apart except the campaign remake, which they barely salvaged, is my understanding. They barely salvaged it. They had to freaking, I don't know, clench their butt cheeks in development to get the campaign remake going, and everything else that was in progress got scrapped, and they're starting from zero. Anyway, not even with ads. Oh yeah, so with ads and with just full transparency on YouTube, with the length of the live stream and the 6,600 views or whatever that the YouTube live stream got, like an estimate would be $70 to $100 in ad revenue if I had ads on, because the length of the live stream was 10 hours, something like that. So like we're looking at like maybe 70 to $100, you know, conservative estimate on ad revenue earnings for the YouTube stream alone. Yeah, it's not great. Now, if you're in my position last year and you're getting 10,000 plus views per VOD and you're making 100 to 200 range per VOD on ad revenue, not including any subscriptions, not including Twitch, not including super chats, all that stuff adds up if you're doing it daily. But, you know, nowadays when you I don't get very many views on anything, you know, it's tricky, you know. Momentum is crazy when things are good. When things are good, they're great. When things are not so good, it's it's hard to even really call this a job right now, but that's okay. I'm trying to optimize my life right now, all right? Wake up earlier, be distracted less, excel in the gym, with my organization, other things in life. Hey, Spartan, how we doing, brother? Welcome. That's actually more than I thought it would be. Yeah, it really depends, because the length of the broadcast adds more opportunity for ad revenue, but it's all up in the air. I've had broadcasts that have more viewership that have less ad revenue than I'm used to seeing. Especially this year, it's been weird, man. I honestly try just not to focus on it too much. I don't want to get caught up in the details of it, you know. As long as I'm doing everything that I can to ensure that the ads and what the earning shit is on, I'm just gonna do my job. Hopefully Shroud hops into playlist after this playthrough. It would be cool.
Time to die, I guess.
I saw them already complaining about aim assist though, Whisper or whatever. They were talking about how controllers, it's not even like real skill or some shit. I don't know.
Actually, we probably don't
Heard something like that.
Yeah, I should probably just left.
Did you see the Avengers Doom?
Someone had the most damage in that lobby. One of my best games yesterday. Oh, in Arena, yeah. Against Royal 2 Collect and Penguin in Arena? Damn.
Arrival. The one with,
Oh, Eli's nasty, King. Winter Saturday would be better. Winter Saturday?
fucking lowest lane. Oh.
So at some point in August, maybe it will be possible to, on a Saturday, run one of those tournaments, or in the gap in September. So there's a week gap at September 27th where there's no LVT Pro League matches taking place on that weekend for whatever reason. That could be a decent time to plan something. I don't know. Right now, I'm just hoping we get some Halo scrims and we see the pros practicing and just something to kind of keep tabs on. But what I'm hearing is that even today's scrim got canceled.
Apple TV show.
Welcome. Hello, brother. Welcome. I saw your message, by the way. Give me a little bit to think of how to respond.
What?
Shroud is playing campaign. He's preparing himself for campaign evolved, apparently. What's the 411 on the Halo multiplayer? We're going to watch a video together shortly, and then you'll get your info there if you don't mind waiting for a second. But my understanding is they might have canceled what they were working on, but it's a leak. We don't have any definitive info, but the info we're hearing is not good. Any campaign enjoyers in the chat?
I'm getting in this thing.
Thanks. I haven't played Infinite's campaign in years. I actually liked it.
Yeah, I'm not not doing that.
Hey, Victorious. No problem, man. Even though you didn't play the best, you feel a little ashamed?
That wasn't that damage. Jesus.
Okay.
Took a while.
I was a Warthog.
I didn't get a chance to watch it too much. I think you were in one of the series that we witnessed. There's a lot of sweaty players in those lobbies, man. I'm glad you still had fun. Also very fun to watch. Thank you, man.
Right together?
No problem.
What are those canisters?
Were we okay with the Forge map inclusion? I know it was like a different twist, but
Looks cool.
I think if I get the Forge maps locked in earlier in advance, I think people will be happier with it.
Oh.
Enjoy the Halo 5 campaign.
Double on the backside.
I feel like I was kind of in the like an outlier in enjoying Halo 5's campaign. Like Halo 5's campaign gameplay is fun. The story just goes over my head. I don't give a shit about the story, but the gameplay, that game is fun to play.
No.
My guess is no multiplayer till 2030, maximum anti-co. Like, you can't be upset if you just pick an arbitrary number like 10 years in the future and say that it'll take the, like, if you set your expectations as low as possible, what's the worst case scenario, and then set your expectation there, then you can't be disappointed, right, Joe?
I go.
You like the Halo Infinite campaign, since Halo 5 was by far the worst campaign of the series? See, it's funny how I just said I enjoyed playing Halo 5, and then not surprised to see that comment, though. My guess is 2028 UMP announced at Halo Fest. I think they're still going to announce and tease something at Halo Fest. I just think whatever they choose to tease is going to be scrambled together, last second. I've got a hopeful, optimistic idea that development time nowadays is quicker than it would have been for the previous Halo game. So, like, once they get started on a project, the process through development is hopefully going to be quicker, especially working with Unreal, but I really don't know enough to say whether or not that's true.
Oh, shit.
Honestly, I think they should add those to the doubles playlist. Okay, cool.
There you go.
Some of those maps, like, I find that traditionally 2s is played on 4s maps because Halo Infinite is very fast-paced, and 4s maps are, like, a decent size for 2s. But those 2s maps were smaller. They were designed with the, I guess, intention of 2v2,
Sneaking in.
and they wouldn't work well on 4v4, but with the pacing of Infinite, it almost feels like those maps are too small, right? Like, I thought the Dawn Chorus was okay.
Oh my god, I'm getting beamed.
Maybe Nemesis, I don't know. But that's a concern, too, is like,
What the fuck is this?
was Oppressor too small? It's kind of like an octagon map.
What just happened to me? I have
Smash content needed and stream any new COD FPS at the start? Yeah, I mean, when Gears gets shown, right? We got a Gears beta in August, right? There's a Gears beta in August, I think. We got to look into that. I don't have any faith that the process will be quicker if they scrapped a few games and saved CE by the skin of their neck. I know, it doesn't sound good, does it?
Oh my god.
Who cares about the campaign? A lot of people, honestly. More people care about the campaign and the story side of Halo than do the multiplayer, I would say. Like, at least it's for based on who's the loudest on Twitter. If you had to take a survey of the loudest Twitter complainers, they'd be campaign fans.
Okay, I'm almost in. I'm almost in.
No new Halo info? We're going to watch a video together in a second. I'm just kind of hoping that, you know, we get a decent amount of people poured in here. What are we looking at? 63.
Speedrun tag.
83 on is it YouTube.
Oh, big guy.
Like the
big
damn
man.
video if you're on YouTube. Come on, guys, I got to eat. No, I'm kidding. I don't know.
Be careful.
Shroud's playing campaign. Yeah, he's preparing himself for CE.
No. Oh, yeah. No, I didn't. I didn't.
Okay. I got it.
He's playing some co-op with somebody. I like the barrel throwing. This works well in campaign. All these little mechanics, they're fun in campaign.
For sure.
I'm good trying. I'm good, man. I'm grateful to, you know, to get to hang out with you guys and talk about video games.
Does that work on that?
It could be worse, you know. Life could be a lot more challenging. Things aren't great, but there's still stuff to be grateful for.
One's dead.
Hey, Chili, what's up, man? No problem. Glad I could do that for you.
Holy
Thank you for the kind words.
shit.
After the Pro League, the uncertainty for competitive Halo kicks in. I mean, the uncertainty has been lingering the entire year, regardless of the Pro League. And we looked at the Pro League details, and Pro League is only going to be one day every week. So it's not like, you know what I mean? It's consistent, which is good, but that alone is not a lot to hold the community over and get rid of that feeling of uncertainty. Maybe FFA today, Eli. If there's really nothing happening,
You would have just had to do kiting.
if there's no scrim and that is officially canceled, there's no backup scrim or anything, then I'm thinking we do FFA and then maybe ranked with viewers. If you guys are down, rank with subscribers, maybe that. I was thinking of 4-stacking ranked with viewers today. I don't know if that sounds crazy.
Yes, it's so cute. We look so cute.
So cute. Yeah. We're coming
Not playing Infinite 2026, man. I can't do it. I feel you. Acid said their scrim was canceled. Yeah, I heard.
No problem.
Let me just update my...
Thanks, weapon.
No problem. Did they drop a gun? Fools?
I don't know. We got the core or no?
11th thumbnail guy. No, it got canceled. It sucks.
Did you get the core?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Is Pro League an official HCS thing? Pro League is a LVT plus Shopify thing. So HCS, if anything, just kind of signs off on maybe, I don't know what impact they really have on it. I think if anything, LVT just tries to make sure that they keep it aligned with the official settings for the year. But it's entirely LVT and Shopify, as far as I'm aware, in the planning and the preparation and the budget. Maybe HCS can assist with the overall prize pool money available. I wouldn't be surprised if they contributed there.
If your frame rate was too high, you would just.
Had to be part of that stack. Sounds good, Eli. Cool.
Wouldn't lift you properly.
And probably like an hour from now or so.
We would have to cap our FPS to take the grav well.
Sorry, I missed your comp. I heard Legend was there. He was. Yo, Legend's been a freaking goat, by the way. Can we just W Legend in the chat? He has DM'd me, letting me know that he wants to play, and if there's any other tournaments that I'm running, that I should hit him up. Like, Legend's been bros a freaking W for the scene. So, yeah, we're going to see more Legend if we do more of these tournaments, if you guys enjoy watching his gameplay.
Interesting.
RE6.
This structure has been
No problem, man.
activated using a protocol that's far older than anything I've ever seen.
Is Lucid coming back? No idea. He said he was thinking about it, right? Like, it's on his mind. He's aware of the Pro League, and you know. I know he loves competing, but he doesn't like the state of Infinite, and he doesn't like the current meta in Infinite, and there's not a ton of money in the sport. It really depends on the decline of Marathon and whether or not that's enough to justify that he jumps over, is the vibe that I'm getting. Or if he just, like, has really good team prospects. Steven, I'm good, man. How you been? Legends a go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about Lucid. Maybe we can get bound for a future one, too. If I show him the money earlier on, I think maybe he might be down to play for a day. W.
When does Halo 1
Let's
Remake
go.
release? Wednesday, I think? Or Thursday? The
Thursday?
23rd, which is an early access release, which you have to pay for, obviously. And then...
Wait, how do you get early access? Can I get early access if I pay, like, pre-order? If I pre-order now, do I get early access on the 27th? Or is that not the case? Because I would love early access. miss early 2025. Yeah. Okay, Shroud got up. Let's watch this Rebs video together. So it's called Halo Studios Original Project Roadmap and Halo Fest Plan. It looks like I've watched a little bit of it, but for the most part, I think I'm flying blind here. Let me guess. Go Birds, yeah?
What's up, everyone? This is Rebs, and go Birds! Last Friday, I uploaded a video report that exposed Halo Studios' leadership problems,
Premium
including
edition.
mismanaging the development of Campaign Evolved and the cancelled multiplayer project codenamed Ecker. Around the time it was uploaded, I started receiving information from a direct source about Halo Studios' project roadmap and plan for Halo Fest before Ecker was cancelled.
Direct source. I wonder who he's talking to. Who's the rat? Who's the leaker? Is what I want to know. Some guy at the studio.
And development problems with Campaign Evolved and Ecker. Also, I sent their information to 2 other direct sources who say it's legit.
Wait. Okay, so I see you said above average Cody is streaming it. So this premium edition, how much more expensive is it? And is it accessible to as many people as possible? Or is this like this special collector's like motherfucker edition or whatever, you know, that's comes with like the model? Because I'm not buying that, and I can't even buy that, right? That's sold out. If it is the premium edition, like $10 more, because I'll do that. I'll buy that one. Because I gotta go. We gotta look into that. It's 70. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, I'll get it. Oh, it's 10, 20 bucks. All right, premium edition. We're playing Halo campaign on Thursday. I didn't know that. Okay, I'll get it.
Since I received a lot of information, I'm still waiting for additional details about project mismanagement, and I want everyone to focus on each important topic separately.
All right, I'm locked in.
I'm going to share all the information across a few videos. To start things off,
this is a series. It's a video series on the incompetence in Halo Studios. Love it.
I'm going to talk about the most important topics, which are the original project roadmap and plan for Halo Fest. The head of studio, Pierre Hintz, originally implemented the following roadmap for new Halo projects. There would be 3 games in 3 years, specifically Campaign Evolved, Project Ecker, and a new campaign.
I will say, if this was the core strategy and it played out in the way that they'd wanted it to, pretty dope. 3 games in 3 years. That said, historically, Halo games launched with a campaign and a multiplayer included. So we're splitting things up. It's like 3 half games, or is it like when the new campaign comes out, that campaign's going to be so large and so content complete that it feels like an entire game on its own, you know? Kind of like, I guess, what they're trying to do with Campaign Evolve. Will that feel like a full-scale, you know, twisted the knife in Halo's back? Anyway, yeah, like I like the idea here. Also, assuming Project Ecker is not just a battle royale or an extraction shooter, but it's the core multiplayer experience and everything you'd expect from multiplayer coupled with a battle royale. Like the more that I hear about this, the more it sounds like Ecker was literally just a side piece, and they didn't build out the foundational arena experience, that they've just been leaving that and trying to focus on the battle royale. But anyway, it's a cool roadmap if everything's built out and they release it as planned.
Campaign Evolved made it through development, but Ecker and the new campaign did not. As I previously reported, Ecker started as the Battle Royale.
Sorry, I know we're going to pause and play a lot, but yeah, splitting mechanics between MP and future campaigns, if that is a strategy, is an excellent one, I think. Yeah, the farther that we can start to separate these audiences a little bit, the better, I think. Like, you don't want 2 entirely different games, but the needs of the campaign audience and the needs of the multiplayer, especially the hardcore multiplayer fans, are different. And to try to have everything accommodated in one game is challenging. Somebody's going to suffer. No matter what they do, there's going to be people that don't like the direction of the campaign, the multiplayer, whatever. But at least being able to specialize at different things can kind of ensure that more people are happy with the final product. Started as Project Tatanka, Battle Royale, Slipspace Engine, became Project Ecker, turned back into a Battle Royale. So apparently they started as Battle Royale, turned into Extraction, and then said, you know what, fuck that, let's go back to Battle Royale.
Game codenamed Project Tatanka. Tatanka was cancelled and turned into Ecker, which was Halo Studios' first Unreal Engine project and originally developed as an extraction shooter, super big team battle hybrid game. Here's where things get interesting. At some point, Pierre decided to change course again by reverting Ecker to a Battle Royale game. Yeah.
Bro, I would hate to be working at Halo Studios, man. I don't know. Heart goes out to the developers and the entire team, and even Pierre, who's like just running the project. To I don't know, just the indecisiveness at this point, right? Like nobody knows what direction to take the franchise and what would be best for the franchise, and what the identity of Halo even is today, because they've created so many fundamentally different Halo games that. I don't know. The thing with COD is, like you're saying, COD comes out every year, but like, okay, what's the difference between Black Ops 7 and Black Ops 6? You can wall jump. That's basically like the maps are the same, the mechanics are basically the same. Like, I don't know. They very in minor ways refine and sort of upgrade, you could say, upgrade and downgrade in some way the experience as they go year after year. The formula is there, it's set in stone, and it's just subtle modifications. But with Halo, every time they're trying to reinvent the wheel, it's like, okay, what trend are we going to follow now? And then the trend sets the standard that they try to build up to, versus like having the core formula and then just refining the formula and then adding the trend on top. It feels like the trend sets everything in motion. They got to figure out the trend first and then build from it's just, I don't know. It feels like we're starting over every time.
Yes, I said Battle Royale. Pierre went full circle. But last summer, Pierre made the studio fully focus on Campaign Evolved's development because it was in rough shape. He moved Ecker's developers to Campaign Evolved and cancelled Ecker sometime after. There's much more information on the development problems for both games and other reasons for Ecker's cancellation that I'll share in upcoming reports. One thing I'll say now, though, is that handling multiple projects at once proved to be too difficult for leadership.
Holy, but they a year ago they rebranded to call themselves Halo Studios plural, right, with the intention of multitasking and having multiple projects in development side by side. That was the whole rebrand, the entire objective of the, you know what I mean, on top of maybe pivoting away from 343 and how they might have been marred in their, not necessarily controversy, but you know, the 343 brand didn't look so great with the difficulties they've had development. But Is irony the right word to use here? Maybe not. I don't know. It's just, imagine like rebranding to Halo Studios for the specific objective of having multiple projects that you're managing, only to end up back at square one and recognize that multitasking multiple projects isn't working. Who is the source of this dude? No idea. No idea. He said an internal direct source. There's probably somebody. I mean, if this is all true, there would be somebody who works at the studio who's feeding him information, you know, which sounds sneaky, right? Somebody is like risking their job or NDA or something, I guess, to feed him information. I can confirm it was the next Halo multiplayer game, not just a mode for a multiplayer game. APG tried to have Rebs specify this on Twitter recently, and I heard APG will be talking to Rebs on Twitter at some point this week, so we'll have to tune in and see what that's all about. But at first, I didn't believe it, because Rebs he clarified to APG that it wasn't that this Tatanka Ecker isn't just a game mode, and they have a core multiplayer experience that they're building separately. Apparently, this is all multiplayer. Everything was wrapped up in Ecker or something. Leadership never planned to release Ecker with a classic multiplayer modes, despite internal concern and feedback. That's crazy. That's crazy. Maybe. What's up, bro? Thank you for the stream. Shyway, what's it like being the greatest of all time? Oh, bro, I wish I could. It's how much time you got? Bro, so this is literally what we said. So you're telling me that they tried to build the next Halo game starting as a battle royale or an extraction shooter before building the classic multiplayer foundation component, basically. They started from the trend and they went backwards. And they're like, holy shit, we need to start. Oh my God. I don't know. No wonder there was the internal turmoil, if that's the case. Right? I think the source is someone who is mad at what is going on at Halo Studios. Like, it's like somebody that works there internally and is so frustrated with the state of things that they're just like, I don't even care if my job is on the line. I'm going to let Rebs know that this is the situation. But brutal. So it's, yeah. And I mean, there was a lot of conversation about running a battle royale, you know, and a lot of people talked about that being so important for Halo that the devs needed to focus on it. I understand why they were incentivized to do this, but to do that instead of a core multiplayer experience And to not start there and then build your way up that's brutal to realize. Some developers pushed to make plans for an arena mode. Leadership decided not to even consider the idea until after it released. Wow. So imagine that. So even if we got this multiplayer, then we wouldn't have had our core arena modes for, who knows, 6 months to a year later, maybe, right? So this would have come out and people would have been, okay, there would be no HCS, no Pro League, no anything in that regard. It's also funny that Pierre had an interview recently where he talked about the fact that the arena is the core experience of the game, right? Like that was like literally just said in an interview a week ago. And here we are, making a game without it. That was the objective here.
In my last Ecker video, I speculated that it could have been just an additional new mode for the next multiplayer game, but I can now confirm it was the next multiplayer game.
I don't know.
So Pierre didn't cancel part of it, he canceled the entire thing.
Yeah, unless, of course, the next game in development was designed to also encompass esports. So, like, imagine that. That'd be crazy. Damn good Halo. Let's go, official B money. Bring back BR starts. Sure. I mean, we got so many problems right now that BR starts is very low on the priority list, but sure. Thank you for 10 months, man. Welcome. I appreciate the prime. Imagine they bring out an extraction shooter or a battle royale, and then they try to build the esport mode within it. So we're basically playing like Apex Halo or something, until the arena modes come out. So the pro teams have to like adapt and play battle royale. That'd be kind of crazy, honestly.
Can also confirm that leadership never planned to release Ecker with classic multiplayer modes.
Being developed by a different studio?
Internal concern and feedback.
Yeah.
While some developers pushed
what he's saying is that juggling multiple projects isn't working for them, though.
Decided not to even consider the idea until after it released.
That's crazy.
Development of the next main campaign was supposed to start in parallel with Ecker, but leadership failed to create a proper plan or vision for the project, and only a few people were hired to develop it. They had many interviews for the creative director position, but the role was never filled. For these reasons, there was no traction for development, and it went into limbo.
So they tried to pick up a creative director, and they couldn't find someone to fill the role? Somebody like, was it that they were unqualified, or was it that nobody wanted to be anywhere near this? You know what I mean? Like, do you want the pressure of creative direction for the Halo franchise and its future? There are a lot of people in my Twitch chat in the Halo community on Twitter that I'm sure would love to get in that type of position, creative direction for the franchise. But as far as like qualified executives, I wonder, must have had a lot of difficulty.
Here's the harsh reality of it all. Apparently, Halo Studios does not have any other mainline campaign or multiplayer project in full development. They only have early concepts for new projects. Development teams are now trying to hurry up on creating the vision and concepts for the next main Halo game. But
development teams are now trying to hurry up on creating the vision and concepts for the next main Halo game. So what does that mean then? Are they going to go back to multiplayer plus campaign encompassed into one title and then just try to do everything simultaneously? So they're starting over again. At least with this pivot, they're starting from arena. It's funny. It's like the same thing that happened with Infinite. It's the same thing. They started with a hero shooter and they said, hold on a second. Like, people tried it, they got their feedback in, and they're like, cool, but Halo's not a hero shooter. It's an arena shooter. Please take out the hero shooter elements, right? So then they went back to the core experience again and then tried to build their way back up. It just seems like the exact same situation. There's a pressure to innovate, because Halo has been struggling for so long. But then they keep coming back to recognizing that if we just make a core experience and do it well and build from there, then that might be all we need.
It gets worse. I'm told there's uncertainty around what will happen with the Halo 2 and Halo 3 remakes, and nobody at the studio has heard of a Halo MMO. If it's actually real, Halo Studios has nothing to do with it at this time.
Yeah, okay, that was Sean Dubs, right? The Halo MMO thing. He heard Pierre use MMO as an example of the types of experiences that they're looking for in the next Halo game. But like he wasn't saying that there's an MMO being worked on. He just used that to help illustrate an example that he was sharing. So I think that Sean took that excerpt and then sort of extrapolated and said like, oh my God, there could be an MMO. I'm not surprised. There's no Halo MMO.
I'm also told Halo Studios employees are concerned because Halo's future is uncertain. They're not exactly sure what will happen after Campaign Evolved releases.
Massive multiplayer online.
Layoffs. Some of you may
experience?
disagree,
Like RuneScape.
but it's important to
World of
support
Warcraft.
Campaign Evolved to help protect developers from layoffs. They don't
Wait, it's important to support Campaign Evolved so we protect the develop. What is this line?
is uncertain. They're not exactly sure what will happen after Campaign Evolved releases and potential layoffs. Some of you may disagree, but it's important to support Campaign Evolved to help protect developers from layoffs.
God, what a weird reality to be in right now. It's probably like just that the mentality. It's like by buying the game, we're doing charity work to the, or we're I don't know, helping ensure that Halo doesn't completely implode. Anyway, Jesus, I'm gonna buy the game because I like the game, not because I'm worried that the devs are gonna be laid off if I don't buy the game. Like what?
They don't deserve to lose their jobs
Oh my-
because of poor leadership. Lastly,
It can't, bro. I don't like that narrative too. I don't know enough about the internal situation in the studio to say that it's strictly just poor leadership. That I don't know. It sounds like there's a lot going wrong there. But yeah, I mean, leadership definitely is the most important part, maybe. But I don't know. There's definitely like a strong narrative against like fire the leadership.
let's talk about Halo Fest.
I just don't know enough to point fingers a specific direction. But there's a very hard point towards, Pierre. Like they really isolated the one guy and said like it's all him. If he's gone, then it's going to be fixed. But how many different leaders have come in and gone and come in and gone? Like there's a structural, like the layers of management. That part needs to be fixed. They got to reduce the layers of management and just have more cohesion across the studio, because that sounded problematic. So like instead of pointing fingers at a specific individual, maybe more so the structure of how things are run. And the inability to have like a consistent vision and projects that are done in timely fashion, and also accountability across the chain of command, like who's responsible for what and what's going wrong and when it's going wrong.
Original plan was for Ecker to be an early access or soft launch at the event. But even if Ecker wasn't cancelled, it had a low chance of being ready to release then. Development was a mess, and the project was behind schedule. Developers were anticipating a major work crunch right after Campaign Evolved's release to prepare Ecker for Halo Fest. I'm told the best case scenario for Halo Fest is that a new Halo experience will be in early development and announced.
Okay.
Also, they are exploring possible DLC for Campaign Evolved, since everything is far from release. But we will have to wait and see what leadership decides to do for Halo's future. That concludes this wildly unfortunate report. Make sure to leave a comment about your thoughts on this information, stay tuned for my next reports, and thank you so much for watching. Peace. What's up?
Peace, and remember, go Birds. Sorry. That is terrible. Wait, what scrim? What scrim? Scrimming Latham, #1. Yeah, I'm down. I'll watch that. Hell yeah. Okay, so we got something. D's team. Cool. They got a backup scrim. Future looks grim for multi. Yeah, can we get a quick, what do we think, chat? Immediate thoughts, other than just like L in the chat coming out of that video, right? So to summarize, they had multiple projects in development, and Ecker was their multiplayer project. And our understanding at this point is that multiplayer was everything they had to offer in the multiplayer category. And they were building a battle royale into extraction into battle royale, and they had no work developed on any sort of arena modes, apparently. They were starting there and then recognizing, oh shit, we got to build our arena core experience first, right? So now they've scrapped everything and they're trying to pivot back to starting with the arena again. And then the campaign, I got no idea what happened there. The developers that were working on those projects ended up getting moved into Campaign Evolved, because Campaign Evolved, even that has had issues leadership-wise, and they've been crunching to get that out. So now that that's coming out, the best case scenario for Halo Fest is that they're able to scramble together some sort of new project in the works and have some sort of minimum viable product or teaser trailer or something available for Halo Fest, so we know what we're working towards, I guess, by the end of the year. Hopefully we get something. They talked about possible DLC for Halo Campaign Evolved. Do we want DLC for Halo Campaign Evolved? Like, is that exciting for anybody? I know that people talked about, like, having a multiplayer for Halo CE. I would probably take a multiplayer in Campaign Evolved over nothing. Something to play. But I don't really want to play Halo Campaign Evolved multiplayer. I've become accustomed to playing a certain type of Halo, and I don't know if I want to go back to playing Campaign Evolved style multiplayer. They need to replace a lot of the management. They don't understand how to create a fundamental game. Like, I hope the new CE is good, but other than that, their ideas of working on multiple games at a time is stupid. They need to focus on one project. I don't know how large the studio is and how many other complementary studios are available to support them in multiple projects. Like, I don't think that the initiative of having multiple projects is not achievable, because I do think that the campaign side of Halo, there's specific needs and a specific vision that needs to be executed on the campaign side of the game that's different from the multiplayer side of the game. So on one hand, I was backing that idea, right? Like, I think that what people want from multiplayer and campaign are different, so let different teams and different studios prioritize development on that. I just don't know the size of these studios and their management and direction and you know, all that. And yeah, I know that there's going to be layoffs, which sounds unfortunate, but I do hope that whatever these layoffs are, they target the right people, you know, and the right layers of management. They simplify things and lead to just, we're on a skeleton crew. What, you're thinking throughout the entire studio? Maybe Infinite is a 10-year game. Oh, yeah, in the worst possible way, right? Infinite is really becoming a 10-year game, a 10-year wait for the next one. I know, it's just an example. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of big messages now, so thank you guys. Now I'm recognizing I have to read them. I just want a combat evolved multiplayer and combine all the maps into a big battle royale where the flood is closing rings and you can turn a zombie into a zombie Spartan if it's too long and wait to fight. Right. So if you end up on the outside, you turn into a flood. That's kind of a cool concept. That's the thing. Is it that there's so much available to work with to make an incredible battle royale experience that it's like overwhelming? They're like, oh my God, there's so much cool shit we can do that we don't know what to do. We can't lock in on anything. Can Alex read? I'm being tested every day, aren't I? Confident we'll eventually get a new multiplayer Halo now that all these changes have happened and Xbox is focusing on their IP. We might need to wait a hot minute. That's one of the sort of silver linings that I think I'm uncovering here too, is brutal. Like, this is insane, and it's like history repeating itself with Infinite's development and the struggles that they had midway through. But at the very least, now it looks like we're kind of pivoting back to what the Halo, like something we could be confident in. Like, the core arena experience is what I think people want to see built out and improved upon. And then from there, hopefully they still are able to, you know, innovate in ways that people are expecting. But I don't know. It's just crazy that we continue to come back to the core formula again, as if that wasn't the strategy all along. And we have to make all these other decisions and bold, you know, endeavors before figuring it out. But anyway, now we've reset, and hopefully we're resetting from a point of like, you know, better strategic direction going forward. Maybe like a more aligned vision. I don't freaking know. Everything is so up in the, you know what I mean? We know so little, and there's no like direct, like evidence or sources cited to let us know like what's true and what's not. But it's the information here is like, there's enough info here that it sounds real, right? This sounds legitimate. Anyway, if even half of this is true, it's not good. Yeah. Basically, we're going to be waiting a bit, guys. You know, don't buckle your seatbelts. Maybe, you know, pick up a side gig, play some other video games. I don't know what to say. What are we going to do, right? Like, the Smash Bros. Community, Smash Melee, is extremely grassroots. And despite the fact that Nintendo doesn't support that community very well, the community is so passionately invested in their game that they are able to fund large-scale tournaments, and players are sponsored, and there's a popularity there, you know, that's maintained itself over the course of like 20 years. Obviously, there's other Smash games that come out that keep Smash relevant. But I'm saying, like, is this going to be a very, we're going to haul ass with a grassroots initiative for the next, like, year and a half plus? No, I'm just saying as an example, you know, like, while we wait, what do we do? If we stick with Halo, what's the landscape going to look like? Because it sounds like it's going to, you know, really rely on the community to keep things relevant and to motivate people to keep playing. Or we play Gears of War, or we play the next COD, or we play, you know, whatever. Yeah. I'm hoping that Gears comes out in a positive state because everything I've seen with Gears, I've really liked. Like I'm actually optimistic based on what I've seen of Gears. What I think they should do next is focus on the next multiplayer and build from the ground up with trying to develop 2 other games at the same time so we can hopefully function on multiplayer but also don't know their studio size, and if it is indeed small then they should focus on one project. Yeah, depending on the size and the capability of the studio, they should focus on one project, but if there's multiple studios involved like Certain Affinity, or if Activision comes in and helps out and they got enough resources to justify, building 2 experiences simultaneously, then sure. I'm not that enthusiastic about DLC for Campaign Evolved, if I'm being honest. Anything is better than nothing, I guess, but like any resources that go into building out Campaign Evolved are resources that aren't being spent in building the next multiplayer, so please focus there, would be my hope. But I got my own biases and expectations. Or you'd think like build the next game's campaign remake, because Halo CE is looking pretty good. Hopefully it's well received. Halo 2 is even more beloved, arguably, than CE. I'm sure a lot of people would be excited to see Halo 2 remade in some capacity, even though it's already kind of been done. Maybe we go Halo 3. Halo 3 is the one everybody wants. I think Microsoft, I don't know. I think Xbox cares. Asha cares about the state of Halo, and she recognizes the value that Halo can bring to the Xbox brand. Without Halo, Xbox is not in a good space. I saw an article, honestly, from IGN earlier today. Hold on. This right here, Xbox's big reset has scrapped studios building original ideas in favor of doubling down on legacy IP. But how will it find its next big franchise if it only focuses on the old? So this is trying to counter the narrative of focusing on Halo and saying you should be spending more time with big, bold ideas and new IPs. But I don't really agree with that. I haven't read the article, but just in concept, that's like saying Nintendo pivoting away from Mario or PlayStation pivoting away from God of War to build something new. There's certain IPs that need to be worked on and thriving. I feel like Halo is an irreplaceable, part of the Xbox ecosystem. They got to figure out how to get this right. If that means pivoting away resources from the next new creative project, then fine. Because how many modern franchises that were made in the last 5 years, 10 years are as iconic as Halo and Mario and God of War have been today, if that makes sense. It's just the core, you know what I mean? There's new shit coming out, Fortnite, obviously extremely popular, some of these Battle Royale games, but I don't know. There aren't too many franchises, I think, that have been made in the last 5 to 10 years that have the gravity of a Master Chief. Sony tried, was meant to be more iconic than Star Wars. Concord, it was glorious. Yeah, there's a big risk that you run with new, innovative ideas, and it's that nobody gives a crap. And it doesn't work, right? And you spend a lot of money and resources trying to get that going. So I don't know. There's no route forward for Xbox that's just an auto success. Every route is going to be extremely challenging for them and require layoffs and require massive studio pivots and whatever. But I think it's clear that Halo has shown them so much success in the past. I think the biggest thing with Halo is just people don't know what Halo is anymore. That's the biggest issue. PlayStation would bring millions of players. I do think that Halo CE launching on PlayStation, even if that is something that they're trying to pivot away from now, Xbox, because I know Xbox is trying to go back to exclusivity, but I do think that they should clock the revenue and the sales of this. Really take note of how successful CE is on PlayStation and whether or not it's worthwhile to consider bringing future Halo games to PlayStation. Because look, the console Xbox fans, they care about that. Sure, I don't care about the console wars. I just want Halo being played by as many people as possible. So, and Call of Duty thrives with that strategy. So if CE sells out more than any Halo ever has, That might be a sign that they shouldn't keep it exclusive. I don't know. Whatever has more people playing than talking about Halo. Money is dried up, hard to take risks. Think they'll reevaluate how effective it was releasing it on PlayStation? Yeah, because they can't really pivot out of it now. They're kind of stuck in it, it seems. I saw the Halo trailer come up on the PlayStation Twitter the other day. So, like, considering they're locked in, they gotta see how this one goes. You know? Maybe there's opportunity there. The issue is that they're going to look like they're flip-flopping, because I think Asha has been leaning into exclusivity again. Watching the Twos tournament from Saturday, I left you off the top. No, you should be there. You should definitely be there, Optitron. If you're there, you might be there as Adam. Or something else. Hold on. I don't know. I can check my... So when the PayPal donations came in, they didn't come in as your gamertag names, but they came in as whatever name you use on your PayPal. So somebody was called like Escola, like their personal business, and then they had their individual names. I don't know. I sent a list of names and hoped that it would all be updated. I'm sorry. If it's not there, I'm sorry, man. That's one of like several things that I've had to take note of and recognize that like next time we got to make sure it's done better. On the production side, like overlays for the broadcast, transitions, being able to like really quickly and efficiently bring up the contributor list and talk about sponsors and have like associated material with that. There's a lot kind of missing there. But I'm sorry if I missed you. Of the controller is the same. I mean, who cares? Haven't gotten instant games since maybe H3. On Halo? It really depends, bro. Sometimes you search and you just get back-to-back games, no problem, on this game. Sometimes you search and it takes like a couple minutes plus, at least for me, in Toronto, in NA. Half the issue of all the big, long-time fans... Wait... all the big longtime fans will get left unconsidered because it won't feel like Infinite or even 5, I bet, when they aren't going look backwards. What? So if you're like a Halo 5 fan, are you a longtime fan? The weird thing about Halo is like if they went that direction with the franchise, then the longer time fans are not going to be happy with it. If they go back to Classic, then the fans that have been with the franchise for the last 10 years might not appreciate going back to Classic. I don't know. I think that the direction they went with Infinite was fine. To just continue to refine it. And they probably have to slow the game's pace of play down a tiny bit, like the speed that you fly around the map. But as long as there's like a deep movement skill gap and like advantages, like you can maybe hit a G-slide, but it's not like as crazy or it has a different impact on gameplay. Stuff like that, I think, would make it still a really entertaining competitive experience. I don't know. Was Halo 5 considered successful? I think it sold relatively well. Like Halo games do generally sell well. The esports side of Halo 5 had like a couple years of reasonable success, I guess, but I don't know. I think the issue with Halo 5 is it was a 6-year game, and by year 3, we really figured out the settings competitively, and people really learned how to like master the mechanics of the game and started to develop like a deep appreciation for the way that the game played. But it wasn't like that when the game came out. When the game came out, there was a lot of like preconceived ideas about like how Halo should be and stuff that was carried over from Halo Reach and Halo 4 and what didn't work with those games, and people used those arguments to like, you know, it skewed their impression of Halo 5. Because they expected everything to kind of work the same. Like if Sprint is in the game, oh, then these are all the problems with Sprint. You know, even though Halo 5 changed a lot. Thank you, Adam. Probably won't have time to finish it. Like to watch it all, that's totally okay, man. Are we waiting for Descendant? We might be. This has been kind of a classic issue. And we talked about it during the Twos tournament. Like if Descendant is having internet trouble and that's what's delaying whatever's going on in this scrim, then I don't know how he ever, like, how can you team with the guy, you know? And I love Descendant. He's great. But, like, he had to leave our Twos tournament because he could not, his internet was so bad, he disconnected no matter how many times they restarted the series. And he had to exit the Twos tournament. So he's, like, wasting people's time, right? He has to find a way to fix this. A PC issue? Okay. I hope that's what it is and it's not an internet issue. Again. Have I checked out the map? No. Reliquary? Reliquary? No. Is it cool? What do I think they should do differently from Infinite? Infinite felt close to the right direction. IMO. I don't know. Like, I think Infinite's a great game. I think if they just, like, improved the issues that we had with Infinite specifically, like netcode related issues and cheating related issues and, like, content, just continue to add content to the game and, like, add features and equipment and just stuff to, like, change the play experience. I think Halo Infinite could have gotten 10 years, you know, if they really, like, built it up and refined the experience. What Microsoft should be doing: remake Halo 2 and 3 and release at 1 year cadence, like WoW expansions. When Halo 2 remake comes out, drop a Halo multiplayer where it's single EXE supported for 5-6 years. After 3 remake, drop new mainline campaign. In parallel to this, develop another Halo studio, make PvE game. Okay. Yeah, I mean, working with the remakes with Halo 2 and Halo 3 is a formula that could go over well with a subset of the community for sure. I mean, it's not difficult, you would think, because the foundation is there. But the multiplayer that you're talking about, what's that multiplayer going to be, right? Like, I don't know. They need to make something, right? But people's ideas of what the multiplayer should be are, like, all over the place for the most part. Some of them, at least. The fact that the studio did not intentionally build an arena shooter first and then the other modes on top is crazy to me, though. Maybe a good 2v2. Way easier said than done. Yeah, it's like, it's so easy. All they have to do is build 2 and 3, make the multiplayer, build the side project as well, and then do it all and make it happen in 2 years. You know, I don't know. And it's like, yeah, you're right. I don't know. Without being on the inside, I can't, like, comment on how easy or challenging it is to do stuff over there. The impression that I get is that Halo's obviously not in a great state. A lot of people have preconceived ideas of what Halo should be. So the developers at this point are, like, scared or something. Like, they don't know what direction to take the franchise. They don't know who to listen to. And they don't know if they should innovate or go back to basics or do something in between. And what version of the in between that should be, I don't, you know what I mean? There's just an indecisiveness across the board and a fear that they're going to make the wrong decision. It's going to be hated and berated by the public again, because this has happened, you know, many a time, right? We've had certain promises that are made publicly, and then the promises can't be completed for whatever reason, like co-op, split screen or something. And then the studio heads look foolish. You know, like, do you want to be the next guy who makes a promise and then looks foolish because it doesn't work out? I can imagine being the creative director for the next Halo game and then ending up, like, you know, your career in jeopardy and your entire reputation in the industry in jeopardy because you made the wrong direction for the franchise. I don't know. Longest streak? The longest you've ever had, Raven? Let's go, brother. 10 stream streak. That's pretty damn good. Appreciate you, Raven. You got the longest running subscription, I think, in the entire channel. In that area, you're a go, bro. They had development issues with their engine during Halo Infinite, so making and using Unreal Engine should make it easier, as it's standard in universities, known by every developer. Yeah, that is a positive, for sure. And that was, like, one thing that had, I think, us almost collectively as a community optimistic about where Halo was going and what was coming, because we knew we were pivoting away from slip space, and we're moving on to Unreal, and that's easier to develop for, right? So games are going to come out faster. There's going to be no problem in that regard. But now we find out, okay, it's not just an engine issue. It's a vision and direction and leadership issue. We knew that was a problem too, but, like, now it's, you know, they're paralyzed because of this now. So, like, sure, we got Unreal and we can build something, but what do we build? Which direction do we go? Like, who does what? Is that the real title? If so, yeah, let's take exactly what makes Halo fun. Multiplayer, and go ahead and cancel that. Sure. What you're saying is a big picture issue with Halo. Yeah. On top of that, poor management up and down the ladder. And it's not even that the management, I don't know if I want to say that them specifically, they're not good at their job, or, like, they're not intelligent, you know, professionals. But that it sounds like there's, like, many layers of management. That's one problem. and there's not like a cohesive vision, or it takes like too long for an idea to go from point A to point B, or like whatever it needs to get to development. And it sounds like the guy running the show, Pierre, is indecisive as well. He doesn't know what he's afraid to make the wrong move. So he tried to do things one way and maybe wasn't happy with how it was going, and then saw that extract. Because if you look at the trends, right? The trend was Battle Royale, and they worked on Battle Royale, and now the trend started to shift to extraction shooter. So maybe they tried to pivot to extraction shooter because they're chasing the trend. They're like, hold on a second, the extraction is not coming together in the way that we hoped. And extraction shooters, while popular, are not like the next big thing necessarily, right? Like Battle Royale is still a big thing too. Like they could go either way and it would still be relevant if it's done well. Like, so maybe they go back to Battle Royale. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to like assume that this is true and like map out his thought process, but I don't know. Bungie is also cooked. A lot of studios, high caliber studios are in very difficult positions. You know, Halo is not unique in that aspect. You're right. Other studios are being shut down, or Bungie, like Marathon, is looking like it's, you know, head plummeting downwards at the moment. So there's, you know, we're not in a great spot. I think the AAA studios specifically are having difficulties. Not all of them, obviously, but it's just the sheer amount of money that it costs to get things developed. What's going on? Are we canceled again? He's searching matchmaking.
See? Knows. Spencito. And Pixito. Davnum, really might be the same person.
Bro. It's a shame. I haven't seen a proper Halo scrim in a long time. I think they should just go against the trend and make a core Halo MM. Yeah, and just add their own thing with the core. Exactly. That seems straightforward, right? I don't know how it is that we keep ending up in this position. Like, Halo's core gameplay loop is unique and satisfying, and I think even though arena shooters aren't what's popular right now, Halo alone is so iconic that it could jumpstart a trend in the direction of arena shooters if it's done well. You know, like I feel like a game like Splitgate or you know, like studios that you don't know too well, they can make a pivot into arena, and it's probably not going to work because people don't associate with the franchise. But it's Halo, you know, if it's done well, I don't know. I think you could really motivate a movement in the direction of arena. And then obviously from there, you want to have supplementary modes that appeal to the broader industry, you know, that complement the overall experience. But you still have to get the core mode fucking dialed. Halo was the trend FPS games when it first came out. Yeah, and, you know, very fair to say that arena is far from the trend now. But I do think, yeah, literally what I just said. If they do one thing and they do it well enough and it's comprehensive enough, like the social aspect of the game is really dialed in too. Like when you get on Infinite, it doesn't feel social. I want the next Halo to feel a lot more interconnected. Like I don't have to go to Discord to hang out with my friends or start a team, you know, like pregame, postgame lobbies and who's actively playing and where and what. I don't know. Just like really map that out so it feels like a really well-designed product to the point where the Halo community that plays it are in love with it. They can't put it down. If that's what you're developing, then I feel like that will create positive momentum in a direction. You know, even if it doesn't launch to the biggest, baddest audience or what, I don't fucking know. You know what I mean? It's just about like the core community Halo fans falling back in love with Halo. And then I think that positive feedback will put them in a good direction. Uncertainty, darkness, unhappiness. We need Batman. Gears E-Day copium, here I go. Yeah. Here's hoping the Gears E-Day is a freaking banger. I don't know. I used to be so passionate about Gears. It's hard to imagine getting as invested in Gears as I now am in Halo. But I used to freaking love Gears. How about ODST or Reach title? New campaign, MP, but gritty and include PvE for casuals? Sure, Zero. I think like there's so many different directions we can go. And that's been the challenge of the studio. But I want them to let's just go right to the core, straightforward experience. You know, innovate on what they've done here with Infinite on Unreal Engine. And then continue to add concepts from there. I don't know. H3MP was best. H3 MP was a perfect storm. It wasn't my favorite game to play, gameplay-wise.
Oh, it doesn't.
I don't think scrims are canceled. I think Piggy said that they might be starting soon.
I thought I was missing. Actually,
I think he might be playing BTB temporarily. Halo 7 waiting room. Warzone soon. Okay. Yeah, Acid is still in the lobby waiting, and Piggy said, "You know what? I'm tired of waiting. I'm gonna play BTB while I wait." Focus up and take your medicine. You talking to me? The fuck? Warming up on BTB heavies. Is that what this is called? BTB heavies? What has Halo Studios even been doing for the last 3+ years? Just focus on remaking old titles and not brainstorming new. I really don't know. I don't know. It sounds like they have been working on something. Like the Project Decker was being. I wonder how. Like, I don't know how this stuff works, but like I can't fathom the idea of working on a project for multiple years and then entirely scrapping and starting from scratch. That sounds insane to me, right? Like, is there not? Have they not built something that they can transition into something else? Or do we legitimately, or can they put it on pause or something? And then like, after they build the core experience, they come back to the project and then refine. Like, I don't know. Just the concept of like, I don't know. It sounds crazy to me. You know, sometimes like maybe a good analogy or comparison would be, let's say you when you make a certain school, like you're doing a school project or like you're writing an essay or something. When you write it the first time, it's very challenging to write. It takes a while to gather the ideas and get them formulated, and you know what I mean? Put the vision together and whatnot. It's a pain in the ass. But if you've written it once, and then let's say like you forgot to save it, and you're like, oh shit, like I didn't save my work, you lost the project. When you write it the second time, it just flows way more quickly because you've done it before. Let's go, Physionic. Thank you for the gifted. Try and welcome, man. We're at 436. My sincere hope is that that's what happens with Halo Studios. That, like, at the very least, the experience and what they've built has set some sort of learning in place so that when they're working on the next Halo game, the development pace is way quicker. I don't know. I'm basically just coming up with shit. Name one successful arena shooter in the last 5 years. We ain't getting an arena shooter again. I mean, Call of Duty is an arcade shooter, but it operates very similarly to an arena shooter formula. And COD is one of the most popular FPSs in the world, right? Like it goes like CS, Valorant, Apex, COD, basically. So it's still entirely very relevant despite being standard 4v4 respawn-based combat. And while the formula itself is not mainstream, if there's any franchise that has a possibility to bring the formula back into mainstream, thank you, Feed, welcome, it's Halo. I think the only way that arena shooters like become appreciated again is if Halo is done right and it's addicting and fun. And, you know, all the OGs and you know, especially the content creators like Shroud or Ninja or whatever who found success outside Halo come back to it and feel the feelings that they felt back when they used to fall in love with Halo. Unreal Tournament, I'd say Halo's kind of bigger in my opinion. Quake or Unreal, because Quake and Unreal are so like ancient at this point in my mind. But well, I don't know. I never really saw Quake as like I think Halo, especially in North America, is much more well recognized and iconic as a franchise. Like, who's the Quake guy? When you look at Quake, who's the core character of Quake? Like, nobody knows what the fuck. Is there a Quake guy? There's a Doom guy. Spend $60 in Halo CE and I beat the campaign, and then what? You add it to the collection. You beat it with the skulls. You got to get the skulls, bro. Fatality. Wait, what? John Quake? My bad, I forgot about John Quake. What are they doing, by the way? What is this? They break the game?
Far away.
Are they glitching the game?
That's unlucky. God, we gotta go so far. Oh.
Wait, so did they break? They got stuck inside the vehicle? I wasn't paying attention.
All right. Can we fucking spawn something that could fly yet?
Wait.
Yeah, I think that if you started with Unreal and Quake, you're an OG to the arena shooter genre. But I don't think that the arena shooter genre will be revived or brought back into mainstream by those games. I think really only Halo has the potential to bring popularity to the arena shooter genre if it's a massive success.
The closest we got.
This is the closest.
Well,
I mean,
They're trying to map
Yes.
skip, or they're trying to do a glitch.
that one down there maybe right? Might be closer.
Burnt Peanut and Shroud playing Halo, the biggest events of the year. Yeah, Burnt Peanut loves Halo, bro.
This one might be closer.
There's a lot of people that love Halo. I do think that if they launch with the arena mode and it's done well, it won't hold them over long for the record, because that kind of happened with Infinite. Like Infinite came out, we had what 250 something thousand people playing it on Steam alone in the first week that it came out. Like that was like a day. Like on the day they had the peak on Steam, concurrent players, which is really good. The momentum didn't carry because there wasn't much to do outside of like a 3 or 4 core modes, right? So like having a diverse offering, but you have to probably also have some sort of a game mode in place that like keeps people satiated. I don't know. Or like a dialed in ranking system or something, you know, that's like addicting and you want to come back to it.
And the navigation.
Nick Merckx, yeah. Nick Merckx is going to be grinding the hell out of Gears, I heard. I heard he's looking forward to Gears.
It might even be faster if we go on foot, but just go left.
He used to be a Gears competitor.
Oh wait, maybe we already got it.
Pretty sure.
Yep, you're good. Keep going that way. Well,
Haven't played this. I beat this campaign on
around.
Legendary, yeah.
The right idea.
No, I know.
Oh,
I'm literally flipped.
It's fun. This campaign's fun. It's different than the other Halo games. But and I think the open world is it's unfortunate the open world is the same
and then you're gonna go left.
like
Sorry,
like the weather doesn't change, the environment doesn't change a lot throughout the world.
You're gonna go left.
It's a little redundant.
And then
And I think that was also
straight.
due to the rushed
there should be a
development
bridge
in the game. They couldn't
across
really
the
take
bridge.
many creative liberties with the world building.
Bridge.
But the core experience, like it's fun. It's fun to play.
Yep.
Yeah, I liked it. The boss fights were fun. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Stimulated, satiated, that works, you know. Satiated is like what, like a
Hold
feeling
on.
of full. I don't know.
I have an idea. Oh
I think
shit.
you could do that for sure.
What are we doing?
You know- Or you got it.
Do they have grapple? You can almost reach it. If you get the double thrust unlocked or whatever, you thrust twice, maybe.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay. I
I got this. Check this out.
no, you slingshot off me. Or I
yeah,
slingshot
yeah.
off
That's a
you.
good idea. That's a good idea.
I see that.
Wait. Grapple off his teammate.
I'm gonna slingshot off you when you do this.
Yeah.
No, check this out. I got.
Oh, there's a fake wall, so they won't be able to go through, you're saying? Oh, fuck.
It's like a wall. There's a wall there.
Yeah. Idiots!
Damn it, man. We're just trying to get back to the main.
I'm falling infinitely now.
Falling infinitely. I like that. A dev wall.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm just in a loading screen, I guess now.
Oh my.
Did you hear that SR will do a
think we
marathon?
broke
I did hear
We
that.
broke our game. I think we may have just experienced a bug that has never happened to a single other player in this
Oh, no, this-
entire game.
The amount of bugs in this game is, I guarantee somebody else has experienced this. Halo Studios needs to match the production quality of Bungie-era Halos. I still feel they have yet to achieve that baseline, which is a large part of their game's failures.
Bro! We were
I don't
just
know.
getting-
It's not realistic to release a game that is as full-featured as Halo 3 was back in 2010. Like, with, I don't know, just the modern challenges in budget and in technological capacity. Like, games are like fucking 8K now, and it's more expensive to make than ever. These projects are a lot larger to build out. And the industry is way more saturated, and there's so much more in the industry that's like a vertical slice of gameplay that's way more successful than building like a massive suite of, you know, game modes and options. And I don't know, Halo 3 was a beautiful, perfect storm. And it doesn't, you're never going to see another game quite like it. You're never going to see another game quite like it. As far as total package.
Can't believe that. Oh, we're stuck. We're stranded.
AI picks up that slack? Maybe? I don't know. Everything comes at a cost. I don't know if AI is just some like
That's why they call this
You
game
know.
Halo Infinite, dude.
It's definitely not going to
We're
automatically
just stuck.
improve
We're
things.
stuck in a loop. Oh man, my
There was no
game crashed.
competition. Yeah, there wasn't much, right? Like, the competition today is insane, bro.
Holy
The saturation of the industry is overwhelming. You go get on Game Pass right now, or hop on like any video game store and just scroll through the sheer amount of games available to play. It's crazy.
I bet you it's gonna
Here Heights Halo Studio head disagrees with me. He said Arena plus campaign plus Forge is essential for their next game. Not even 3 months ago. I know. What do you mean disagrees with you? But so like he said that, but my understanding based on the leak that we just watched is that Pierre tried to make Project Ecker Battle Royale, Extraction Battle Royale, whatever, before realizing that the core experience is Arena. That understanding that he has, that he's gathered, he might have come to realizing that more recently. Is that not the full package? That is a pretty full package. I would say, yeah.
You gotta take a poopy.
What I'm saying is like Halo 3 was from a social experience, like basically like there was nothing like Halo 3 when Halo 3 dropped. All right, it had Forge, it had campaign, 4-player co-op, it had a file share system, it had the social features built into the game, it had the Forge mode, multiplayer with like a whole variety of game modes, like just so much wrapped up into one product. I don't think they're gonna do that anymore. The campaign's gonna be its own thing.
I don't even think this is gonna
The multiplayer is gonna be its own thing. But yeah, my understanding is that Pierre was not building an arena first multiplayer. He was building a battle royale and then figuring out the arena later. And now the vision is arena first. Gears E-Day will have horror mode, campaign,
like,
co-op, arena, and
18
ranked.
years ago.
Yeah, but where's the map builder? Gears never had that. You know, where's the, I don't know, whatever the equivalent of the file share system would be today. And are all the social aspects of
Been a hot
Gears
minute.
dialed in
Well,
and
piss your pants.
available from the get-go? I don't know.
Happens more recently, or frequently. You guys are like 60 too. It probably happens a lot.
Did a good job of shrinking the gap between Forge and official maps. They need to do the same for the campaign missions.
Just a little every day.
Isn't the recent announcements just the leaked rumors from years ago officially announced? No. So we just watched this. I'm not going to watch it again, War Turtle, but give this a look, maybe. So this is just like, I mean, it could be like old news. Like maybe people internally in the studio have known this for a bit, but it sounds like the decision to cancel this Project Ecker has happened recently, and that they had initially planned to reveal whatever this was at Halo Fest, and now they have to pivot and come up with something brand new in time for Halo Fest.
I don't know what's happening
Is the
here.
understanding in the video.
What are you seeing?
Select save.
Okay. So
Chat, I'm seeing a full lobby available for scrims, which is a positive if you guys are here to watch some Halo scrims. We haven't done that in a while. Not recently. The cancellation happened over 6 months ago. Okay, so what? So they, over 6 months ago, decided we need to start from scratch and then build something up into today on December? Because if that's the case, I feel more optimistic. That wasn't the impression I got from that video. It sounded very happening now. That was what the video sounded like. But like if 6 months ago we had this start from scratch, let's build an arena shooter mentality, and it's been a full year. So have they pivoted to the new? Because if they've been working for a full year on this pivot, then maybe they will have something to show. A reasonable amount to show. It was last summer. Said December for the new multiplayer. I fucking called that shit. No. They were never going to release the multiplayer in December. They were going to showcase the multiplayer, what's coming in December. Reb shit is old. He keeps changing his tune. I don't buy it. I mean, it's all like very inflammatory information. You know, it's like the studio's up in flames. The studio head has no idea what he's doing. Like, you know, it definitely like hits the clickbait in the sweet spot or whatever, but I don't know. As a Halo community that's like starved for anything at this point, it's hard not to take some of it as like factual, because we're just we're sitting in speculation and silence here, you know. H7
Said,
multiplayer
like,
ain't real. It can't.
don't.
It can't hurt you. Yeah.
North American Taco
I'll try to keep that in
Organization?
mind the next time I have a nightmare about this, Sam.
Bad tacos.
We need to gatekeep 343 fans from Halo and get them back on COD. Hell, Black Ops release. Go back on Black Ops. They have racist nameplates. Wait, what?
I mean, there's other ways.
They make plates that are woke. Oh God.
Other ways.
All right, wild card, brother. I'm not even gonna unpack that comment. French couldn't even
the
beat
economy?
England in the World Cup. You really trust
That's what I'm
someone
saying,
called
what's the
Pierre?
point of having an army if we can't do anything?
I don't know if it's true. We just clarified what Rebs and some others were saying. A lot of people have it twisted a bit and made it sound worse than the report says. So you having seen this Green Castle are feeling okay about what might be announced in Halo Fest? Like, I want to see some optimism. I'll take anything, bro. Question, because I haven't kept up with this, is Project Echo, whatever it's called, not just the game they were working on during year 2 Halo Infinite that got canceled 3 years ago? Yeah, so apparently, yeah, so it was Tatanka that got canceled years ago, but then they pivoted Tatanka into Ecker, and then they've been working with that up until like 6 months ago, and that apparently Ecker was multiplayer in its entirety and not just a battle royale or an extraction. Like, all they've been doing for multiplayer apparently is working on a battle royale / extraction shooter back to battle royale, and they have no foundational arena multiplayer that they were building up until about 6 months ago or whatever, according to Green Castle. I'm getting my info from my chat and from the freaking Rebs video. So I don't even know. This is game 1, chat, on Piggy's POV. There are no orgs in Halo whatsoever. So I don't know what to call these teams. We got Team Piggy, Team Acid. I'm gonna actually put a score on screen. And we're gonna go back to what we've been doing for the first half of the year, maybe, because I haven't watched the scrim in freaking forever. I'll do it after the game, though. How did EA's Anthem live longer than Infinite? EA's Anthem. EA's Anthem is dead. That's bullshit. The team name is Paid. Okay, what about the Acid team?
I can fight left.
Oh, wait, they're on the same freaking team. I'm an idiot. What's the Latham team? Strikey, Leor, Magico. My bad, chat.
Get ball.
Not even SR? No, SR is in the sport. They're only SR. Name it Latham.
Elbow?
All right.
2 elbow.
Versus the entire region. Let's go. All right, that's my bad. So we got 2 POVs from the same team. There's a chance that there's a live stream from one of the guys in the Latham roster, but we'll have to take a look on
Yeah, it's on it.
Mexico versus USA.
Two there.
All right. On Twitch.
Drop back still.
Looking for a ball setup in the back, small door of A. It's a classic. Shopify have definitely set the trend with this, and every team has followed suit. It's become the most definitive area to hold the ball. Might see a quick rotate here.
2 on ball. 2 on ball.
Good setup opportunity for Latham. We call him Latham.
Yeah, I'm going top mid.
How they hit this out.
Yeah, 2 on ball.
I think I'm going to change the stream titles up after the game, just to start to focus on the scrim, chat.
Still 2 ball. All 3 on ball. On that pillar. One went bags, one went rat.
Game dev things don't necessarily die. Maybe stuff gets moved around
Spawner
and
elbow.
transferred. Yeah, that's my hope, is that something that they've built out, you know, is pivoted into what's coming.
Bags gonna drop.
And they don't just scrap everything.
2 bags.
That
2
sounds
bags.
ridiculous. I like that bank nade on the right-hand side. Didn't connect with anything, but just a good way to hold his positioning, cut the angles, and still get the kill. Strikey finds Yak. That leaves Acid alone. That's a full 4 dead. Piggy's going to be first spawner here. Let's see how he plays this. Camo's coming up. It's free for Latham. Latham coming out with free camo. They're going to get away with a lot of ball time if they're not careful on the approach.
I'm walking top mid.
Snipe coming up here, too.
Camo screens.
Try to work off descendant here.
Yeah, I'm out of ammo.
Good pinch. Acid joining it from Keydor. Picks up off his damage. He does end up getting killed. I think it's 2v2.
Yeah, you're there. 2 there. Bags. He's dead. Or we have it. We have it.
They got to be mud and then pushing out B. Just based on Piggy's spawn location.
Dummy door. Enemy cuts. Yeah, 2 screens. 1 rat.
Constantly running a match
Jail.
that people can drop.
Jail a
in
rat.
and
Last guy
out
rat.
Might be
The
a
key.
fun casual mode.
Key.
Like an endless lobby that you could jump into.
Strikey's up. Spawn day.
I do find that like it'd be cool if there was a game mode that was Bandit
Picking up
Start that like served as an excellent warm up for people trying to get into ranked, right?
I will.
Because they did that in Halo 5 with like quick play. But the issue with that was that that playlist
he's
got
on the window.
prioritized more than just about anything because everybody wants to just get their Bandit warmed up or their pistol or whatever. But having a mode like that would be nice.
I'm
That
big
kind of
for it.
simulates a ranked arena but isn't ranked. But it just splits the population of ranked arena
Bottom mid.
elsewhere.
Sitting bottom mid.
Nice win. Still got the QT in the back pocket, but wants to make sure he's moving up with the team here. Ashley with a blade with a snipe. That gives us an opportunity to watch the men's POV. We should get the multi-twitch thing going. You're a rock floating in space. What? Not a rock. Not quite rocking faces. This is Acid POV. Despite the, small scene that we're a part of in Halo this year, Acid has been talked about quite a bit. Call that warm-up Halo Infinite. It'd be nice to get some comms from Acid's POV. We got no comms. More of an egg floating in space. Oh, I realize I'm covering in my camera, so you guys can't see it anyway. But it says he's got a picture that I'm covering. It says you're on a rock floating in space.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Had a disc you couldn't play when you pre-ordered until 360 update, it would be a complete failure and Halo would have been hated universally. Wildcard, I can't respond to your comments right now, man. You're going a lot of different directions. Talking about the removal of physical discs in gaming. That's a different conversation.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the
Nicely
ball.
done. Should be a couple cleanups here. Piggy's got an easy pick. Right on time for snipe. Sweet.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
We keep the combo surface level. Yeah, that's what we're going to have to do now. Somehow snipe gets collected by Latham despite the coverage it looked like they had there.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
What happened with ball? They somehow like rotated ball to tower, but then played out the B spawn at the same time
Ball out of bounds.
and ran the ball to the enemy spawners, and then it got played, right? So there was kind of a, I don't know, maybe a miscommunication on where or how to rotate ball despite them having kills. They didn't really get out into a setup. They might have it here, though. Descendant coming out with 2 and the rotate. Good looks at a Descendant. Spawn's open from B to Nest here, especially based off his A spawn. They will be B to Nest guaranteed. He can get behind them. This is his objective. Good looks. Magico Layer, they double chow the lane together and bait and switch to guarantee it. Piggy could have probably dropped back on the, or Asset, I guess, could have dropped in the box instead of jump, but
Ball dropped.
thought he had the kill. It's a 1-point game with 30 seconds remaining. Shit going down to the wire. Halo great. I think Halo good. Halo's too good to be in the circumstances that it's in. We're in the mud. I don't know. We don't deserve to be here, man. Even Infinite. Infinite's gameplay is excellent when it's working. And it's really upsetting. It's really upsetting. You think we'll get a new HCS level game in 2 years? Here's hoping, Fisk. I wish I could tell you, man. They lose that round, by the way. Final 5 seconds. Ball was collected and brought back tower with a 1-second advantage. They played it and then guaranteed the round. Paid coming out slow out the gate in round 1. Back to Piggy. At least he has comms. Hey, Kay, any conversations about scrims with your new team? Because I'd love to watch them.
Quite well. Back B still on training. I'll get ball.
Probably just as much as me. I know, man.
This guy was B. Rush.
I've been watching the same freaking maps for 5 years, and I'm still
Monster
here.
Pillars.
Still enjoying it somehow. Watching live fire, bro.
Keydoor, Keydoor.
The amount of times we've watched and made videos and talked about live fire, holy shit. Scrim? I mean, I was hoping, you know, you being on the team might change something. You know, we got to build chemistry with Collect. Let's get some scrims going, you know?
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
That'll be some damn good Halo. Get all the MLG HCS maps on a potential Halo multiplayer game for the future.
This week. Shot tower 2. Stopping.
One scrim per week.
Enemy has the ball.
Camo's dummy door. Dummy ramp right now with camo.
So
Both.
one LVT scrim per week that's in the contract. You got to do that. If you can get another scrim in that's not on the LVT broadcast per week, I would be happy camper, bro.
No, they're all of us.
You know, anything. You know, like 2 scrims would be amazing.
In A and
I would like to see, you know, with the Pro League qualifier coming up, it'd be cool to see a pivot towards practice again, kind of like the build up to Atlanta.
yeah, pillars. Shot 'em once.
You know, this year hasn't been great, but at least we had some sort of consistency
Sure.
coming into Atlanta.
I have a repulse. Drop.
Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds.
Did he go up? He went up. Went up.
But why play it there? It seemed like they had numbers, right? They play the ball early. He's got repulse. He's got good utility. Now they're gonna have to find themselves like a way to
Yeah, Tommy,
pick
we-
up the ball again. I didn't sign. Get my lawyer. Okay.
Elbow kill me.
Somebody agreed to it. And there's money there too.
Cuts. Top cuts. Top cuts.
Will you be SSG for the league? Ooh. Dav asking the real questions.
Yo, good ball. Elbow, and
Yeah,
cuts.
come on.
More cuts.
SSG, they
No
got
one's
their
on that.
skins in the game. They're out here making bank.
On
They don't
it.
even hold,
Watch
they
out,
don't rep the
cuts.
team. Kidding, I don't know.
He dropped it. He needs help. He needs help. He needs
Explain
help.
what Wildcard is talking about? No freaking idea, bro. He's going on.
I'm nading it.
There's a lot.
Bags. Watch out, bags, Jason. Screens.
Yeah, it sounds like he's got a lot he's got to get off his chest in the chat.
He's getting a ball and running.
I just can't reply to it right now. 5 gifted to me and Shyway? Ooh. I mean, I like the sound of that. Separately, Dab. In each individual chat, he will give you all the intel you
Yeah.
desire.
Ball dropped. Enemy has
Yeah, I'm going big. Okay, Roche.
How do I get in the pro core? That sounds cool.
One shots. One shot rat.
I wanna get in with the cool kids. Halo Reach pre-order bonus. Okay.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Yeah, they're spawning in between
We
us.
have the ball.
2 guys cuts. 2 guys OS. Tay.
Just
Two
sending
guys
them
like pit
crazy.
or something.
It's a moment I wish we had a stream. Hit the body
Watch
for the
out,
third one there
jail.
too.
One shot on you. Close.
Should be a cleanup for Roar. She'll pick up his damage on Magico. Almost got traded. That would have been ugly. Spawn's open and back tower.
Elbow.
Dummies here.
Elbow.
Yep, elbow for sure. Acid waiting for it from Nest. Dummy's probably open too. Yep.
Yeah. Leor key week. Key week.
Just making
after
sure he
Jason.
covers the right side confidently is good look. Somehow they killed 2. Good counter.
Another
nade.
one big.
Comes out with 2 of his
Ball
own.
for the repulse.
Might see a ball play here for Yaxon. Yep, plays it in
there,
advance.
actually.
His intention playing it early is to do as much damage and live as long as possible so that his team have defense on the next ball pickup. They got time to play
Big,
around.
2
it.
guys. One's weak. Right, your other guy. Weak screens to on my body. And behind you.
If you can't get in the Discord, how did new players get into the scene? New players do not get in the pro Discord.
Going top mid.
Hold on a second.
Ported.
There are a
That's
lot
not
of
us.
like little Discord communities within the scene.
okay.
I don't know about like if there's like a game
right,
battle
right.
or something equivalent. That would be nice. All the bad pros.
Ball dropped.
A Discord for competitive play. I don't know, chat. This is a good
Go red.
opportunity. Are there Discords available for competitive play beyond like there's like a Halo Rec League?
Watch out, A. Watch out, A.
You know, there was Clutch Academy, but these aren't like
That-
competitive play
They're not in your
Discords.
window,
These
your
are
window.
like communities built for 8s lobbies and stuff like that. Like there isn't really
All weak still.
a Discord
Ball,
for
ball.
competitive play.
Uh,
Just make your own
Love it.
pro Discord, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking of putting. I shouldn't talk about it, but like putting a video
came out.
together that introduces
Maybe.
people back to Halo and then tells them what, like, if you want to get into the game, what you should do. You
I
know,
got fight cuts. Wait,
from
two's
where
on
you
mid.
should play, like what modes you should play, how you should practice, to like the communities you should join. As far as I'm aware, there's no like competitive community Discord and like a path to pro or something. You know, it's kind of improvised,
It's just one
personal
OS.
journey.
Yeah.
Part of a local
Porsche
one.
OS.
Yeah. People have their own like small local Discords, and then you've got like Clutch Academy, Ascending Baseline,
Yo, top mid.
Luminon.
Getting snipe. One shot bottom mid.
That might have slightly larger community-based Discords with like 8s lobbies.
I'm coming. Hold on.
But yeah.
Roach has snipe. I pit. Yes.
Cut down. Horse for snipe.
Two pit. Two pit.
And they got him 2 dead here too. So Latham with a chance to save this in the final minute. This is not for game. This is for round for pay. They need this round.
Bag sniping. Pillars. Dead. I'm top mid in a second.
Grinding ranked and dumpstering players.
Bags one shot.
Yeah.
On the box.
And
Challenge.
then like building connections hopefully as you go.
That is good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my god.
Let's go to Sleevey. Much love, brother. Thank you for 20 months. Tier 1. Love to see it. You, yeah, I mean, there are Discords where, like, sweatier people play, I'm sure. You just have to, like, build your network and figure out who to align yourself with and start signing up for tournaments.
Yeah,
and
gel.
I do think one challenging thing with Halo is it feels like there are a lot of different circles that you can involve yourself in, but there's no, like, one inclusive hub, necessarily.
They're gonna be dummies. They're spawning dummies.
Damn good Halo. Let's go. God damn good Halo. Yeah, something like that.
2 on ball. I need that. They just grabbed camo.
What's up with the title? New multiplayer, was it canceled? I don't know. It's a speculation. We watched a video
cuts,
together
one
earlier,
cuts.
Brock. If you go back into YouTube, you can see me talk about it.
It's last guy.
Final 10 seconds, and they're down by 2 seconds here. We'll pause the timer and take it to a win. Can they keep Jackson alive? 82 to 80.
Yeah, dice weak.
Yep, all
Look at that
spawns
stuff.
coming in from B. We'll hit Pillar Door here likely too. Damn, this is surprisingly competitive. Surprisingly competitive.
Looking top mid.
Platinum team is not bad by any means,
Nading cuts.
but I feel like paid
Back weak.
expectations are higher for their performance. This is essentially Envy from last year with Acid instead of Precision. So on paper, this roster, you know, obviously Precision does a lot for the team, but this roster was capable of top 3 last year.
Watch our flank acid.
Or top 4? Top 4.
I'm coming, Yak. I'm coming.
They got top 4 at
Right
Worlds.
here. One shot cuts.
First scrim back. That's true. Everybody's kind of slacking.
I think I dummy door.
Look up OG Ed.
One shot pillar door.
Small but
Bottom mid.
excellent
Bottom
community
mid,
for
one shot.
competitive
Bottom one shot.
discussion and may do some small tournaments.
Dead.
The community in the future. Good shout. I'm not sure who that is. Physionic.
1v1.
Cool.
I spawned B. I can get ball.
Is he a YouTube creator?
Just leave me.
Oh, they got third? And lost versus Optic? My bad, bro. You're right. You're right. I remember that now. So then Luminon, or the Nemesis team
Yeah, both bags.
under the
One went top
Luminon
mid.
org
The other one
got
went top
top
mid.
4. Yeah?
It was strikey.
Shit, I'm usually on my game with that.
Dice. Dice.
Lost to Optic in lower bracket finals.
Snipes
Yeah.
here, Jason. Okay. Get bags, bags.
Drop Precision and Envor for Acid and Yak? Drop Precision and Envor. So Precision never got dropped from any of these rosters, right?
Watching pillars.
That man is undroppable. No, I'm kidding. Precision ended up leaving because he got picked up by what was like the phase players of last year, right? He's on Luminon. Envor was
They have
not
snipe.
on either of these teams. I'm not sure. Envor subbed in the beginning of the year to like that Kraken team.
Big door backed up. They're both on ball, I think.
Fake ass fourth.
We
My
spawned
bad.
OS.
W fourth place. Wait, what?
Rat weak.
What was the fake fourth?
Enemy has the ball.
That Worlds performance was an outlier for sure. Like as far as
Nothing
the way
big.
that tournament went, right? Like FaZe, like, and after
We
losing
can't-
to
we can't
Shopify,
rush.
they flunked
And
out
window.
lower than expected. SSG got top 8. FaZe got top 12.
I got
So the
shit.
stat lines were all over the place in that tournament, but still.
Enemy has
Envor was with Piggy and Descendant for DreamHack.
Sitting on camo match go.
Was he with Piggy? Bro, my mind is jumbled right now. Envor was with Piggy and Descendant? I'm just, you're probably right.
2 key 1 shot.
He was? Okay. He could have gotten dropped. But yeah, I guess you could say he got dropped. It's more like players leave and they shop around. Like Yak and Piggy split from each other because Yak thought he had a better opportunity elsewhere. But then it didn't work out.
Oh, camo's. Camo dead.
But Yakson was on Majin though, right? Like the last
Or
team
dead.
Yak
Take ball.
played for
Take ball.
was Majin. I feel like eventually they
Watching
came
Big
back
Door.
together because Piggy and Yak realized they played better together than apart. Yeah, they just kind of, they don't really drop,
big,
right? Because
one shot.
we're not really in an era of Infinite where there's like, there's no like official org representing these
I dropped
guys.
snipe.
So
It's reloaded.
it's hard to say that people are being
There it
dropped
is.
as much as like, okay, we're going to go this way and we're just not taking you with us or whatever. Or, yeah, there's just like an
I can go dice.
ongoing,
Yeah,
you're,
look
you're
dice,
in the
look
loop,
dice.
you're out the loop.
Tower 2 1 shot. 1 shot dice. 1 shot dice.
enemy has the ball.
1 shot dice. Still.
Yeah.
He's nading your jump.
I think the one positive with this team on paper is that they're very similar to Envy. That's my only real core takeaway is that Acid is a wild card. He's clearly an excellent player.
That's
and we don't
much better.
know if he's at his peak potential yet. Now that he's getting opportunities, he's playing with higher level
cuts,
players than he's
Maggio.
used to.
Stuck there.
Like he could really elevate this
tower
year.
as well.
And then the rest of the team is Envy,
Wait, top mid 1 shot.
and they accomplished a lot
I
last
have
year.
like melee.
So that
Top
would be
tires
my
both. 2 tires. 1 went dice.
perspective on the team. You know, removing everything else that happened in like the last 6 months.
Looking elbow. There's a guy elbow. There's a guy tires. 1 shot cuts. 1 shot cuts.
That snap to
top.
Rorsch, a little bit
Dummy door.
indecisive, right? Caught off guard by him, and then Rorsch kind of got first shot. He almost had it, though. It's a little opening here for Latham to get some ball
Coming
time.
big in 2 seconds.
Shit down to the wire.
Nas behind us.
Ball dropped.
Send it with a sticky. Camo coming up here shortly, too. Don't want to die here.
Has the ball. Ball dropped.
Ball weak.
Ooh, that extra peek. Trying to do damage, so Yaxon gets the easy cleanup, but Rorsch was
Keydor,
ready to
Keydor,
clean him
Keydor.
up.
Don't burn it. Don't burn it.
Yeah, I like that. I descended with a G slide with the
That's not
camo,
it.
brings it to a safe place. I don't know if he's burned it yet, has he? He might have.
Shot close. Or weak close.
That's brutal. The initial play was correct at a descendant, right? He rotated with the camo and saved it before activating it, but still died the moment he activated it.
Shot to your left. That
Wonder if it'd be possible to do a fantasy Halo League when the comp scene gets more active.
Can we
How
kill
would-
ball?
how would that work?
Rush, rush. Get ball.
Been done before.
We have the ball. Gained the lead. Ball dropped. We have
Do we have confirmed teams for Pro League? We're kind of learning as we go.
Yeah, one's S.
Um,
I'm fighting top mid.
I don't know if there's going to be like official confirmations
Killed red.
on teams until they kind of just show up for the weekend or we see them scrimming versus each other.
Yeah.
So like, you know, stay tuned with my live streams because if at any point any pro
that's
team is
already-
scrimming, I'll be watching it, and then that would be your sort of indirect confirmation on you know who's going to play in Pro League. It's like this team is definitely going to be playing in Pro League.
Bags, 1 shot dropping. Key.
It'd be weird
Shot
to make
key.
any last minute changes. They've been together for a couple months now. They just haven't really been practicing a lot because there
Ball.
hasn't been much to practice, like incentive to
Dropping on you?
practice.
They're gonna spawn
And then
us.
Ryan Noob, Suspector, Super CC,
enemy has the ball.
and somebody I'm blanking on. What's that full stack, right? Ascending baseline.
Yeah, jail and bags.
Shopify, obviously. C9. We're thinking C9 is Sirion, Abasi, Sab, and Boo Boo, I think. Tapping buttons, my bad. Yeah, he's kind of a... Yeah, my bad, tapping.
1 minute remaining.
They have his exit.
A team of 4 Shyways, yep. That's Optic Gaming, actually. Hashtag Intel. Yeah, this is not
One dead.
safe. If they fumble this push, they lose this
They're gonna
round,
spawn
bro.
on ball.
15 seconds to close it out. They're all 4 up. Lore gets the first kill. Leor, 3v3 now. Ashley with Magico. Got caught in the middle of the nade, middle of the nade animation. Okay, got Leor. Somehow gonna be up to Piggy. Oh no, Piggy.
Yeah, I got it.
Could play this ball, so not the
me.
end of the world. Camo coming up here shortly too, and you can't do anything about Camo. Can he grab ball time? Well, Latham prioritized Camo.
Pillars sniping. Weak. I'll drop pillars.
Kill Strikey. Strikey dies. Ball was not played. 2 dead here too. 2v2.
Concrete.
4 dead. Ball not played. They can hold it back B. Piggy will spawn with his teammate. They have no choice but to bum rush this. They gotta fly. They might lose this. They're definitely losing this. Game 1 goes to Latham. I'm gonna change the colors and put like an overlay on screen. Assuming that was game 1 in the scrim.
What'd you say?
So bear with me. It's been a little bit since we've done this. Team bound. Last time we were here, that's what we had. If they play ball, they lose. Like, wait, what do you mean? If Piggy had played that ball, they had a chance to win it. I don't know. If they play ball too early, then they would end up, because they weren't positioned in a way that
we honestly just weren't efficient with the ball or like
Yeah.
grabbing it.
there were a lot of mistakes that they made before that
Just
led
kinda
up to
just
that
sitting
point.
near us a lot.
Oh, gotcha. This is Acid POV chat. Okay, his team color is blue, so I'll do it like that. Road needs comms. His rant is over? Okay. All right, Wildcard. I'll see you, man. Maybe next time we'll have a more of a conversation, but I just can't keep up right now. All right, Aqua CTF game 2. Assuming I got it correct. I'm going to change the color. There we go. Is that the Envy team? That's the Envy team. Correct, yeah. Descendant and Acid in the 2v2 tournament over the weekend called themselves Envy, but obvious, or I don't know if obviously is the word, but like hard to imagine Envy actually wanting to sponsor a Halo team right now. So they're definitely not going to be representing the Envy org, but they are kind of like a throwback roster with Acid inside of Precision. So big opening here for Latham to pull and run the flag. Chat, anybody want to do a quick check on whether or not there's Latham POVs available? Any POV from the other team? It'd be kind of cool to get both. Can he stop this last second? The double hitting this too. No amount of damage going to save that scenario. Can they get kills for a counter cap? Strikey with a huge win inside yellow. They might find a second flag here. Piggy in trouble, trying to kill Magico in the outer window. Now Acid forced to chase Rorsch out here. Car 1. Nice kills. They should play out util here, hopefully, and start to get space towards the flag. Striking with Yak. We're going rogue all the way to P to chase this guy down. Bro. Okay. Would have been nice footwork. I don't know if I like that play, right? Extending all the way across backwards on the map to try to cut off that one guy on pink, like tunneling that. And then they don't even return their flag. So let him have an opportunity to run this. It's a weird play.
The enemy carrier has taken control of themselves.
They go 3 dead. Acid now last up in util. Only line of defense for this flag. We might see a 2-0. Nobody live. All right, Sim. Thank you, bro. We will definitely see a 2-0. Camo available, so at the very least, Paid can hopefully get their hands on that, unless it was grabbed already. Looks like it has been. All spawning in blue, so they're getting pushed out on both sides. Checking Fridge, just because of the fact that he spawned in the back of the base. Gets caught while he wraps. This is ugly right now for Paid. Shady is live. He's back. Can he be back? I don't know if he can ever be back, unfortunately. We'll see. If you guys don't know who Shady is, he's Legend's old duo from year 1 of HCS, but was unfortunately caught cheating in year 1.
Vital signs not found.
This is somehow a speed run. They're up 3-0 already. Bro had a perfect name. Yeah, we're getting kind of slammed right now, Dav. Monster goes live all the time. He's also banned for cheating. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can go live on Twitch, but as far as competing in the HCS again, oh, I don't know. The thing about Shady, though, is he's one of the biggest what-ifs in the Halo community. Like, individually, he had no shortage of talent. The guy was incredible. Because on LAN, he was playing extremely well. But he also decided to cheat for whatever reason online, which was stupid. But, like, he was actually really, like, a really good player. What is going on? Poor coordination right now. They've made some questionable plays where they've, like, split from each other and allowed a flag to get through that they should have returned in car 1. They're just not really working well together right now. Trying to cut off Magico here. Magico somehow with the finesse. And here comes Strikey to replace him. Strikey with a beautiful 5. I mean, this Latham team is definitely no slouch. Individually, they can all perform. And we know nothing about their practice and what that's looked like while everybody else has been slacking. Like, obviously, this team has not been practicing Paid. But has this Latham team been putting any scrim time in? Have they been playing strictly together? Are they... Who's the hungriest in the scene, you wonder, right? And have these guys stayed hungry while Paid have been busy on vacation? Magical Rorsch, Slate 2. One final flag. We're halfway through this game, and they're about to wipe them out. LT glitch. He had... So his cheat was no descope cheat. So he couldn't be descoped, basically. If you tried to descope him when he was scoping with a snipe, you couldn't descope him. It looked like it on the theater, but on his POV, he wouldn't get descoped. So it's not like a crazy cheat, but it is a cheat nonetheless. And I think that's why he chose it, because it was like kind of sneaky. Solid position to stand while he waits for his team to join him. Except Rorsch was very ready for it. Slid in, checking the corner immediately. We play this map so many times, it's very easy to read these scenarios. Piggy should have a cleanup off that damage cross map. That was good. 3 dead. This is the moment they take space and hopefully find themselves a pull. Actually going to be quick here. Spawns are open back base and fridge potentially here too. Yep, Descendant leaving it open with his rotate. He's going to be ready for P2 in a second. Yep. Throws a bank nade at it. That's a really excellent way to deny 2 lanes. So you're worried about the window, but you're also timing the fridge approach in the back of your mind, and you bank off the shoulder. Rorsch on point. Yeah, but this could be a moment of momentum if they can actually cap this flag and get something done. A moment of momentum. Yeah. Gotta get to work. Hey, Zero. Thank you, man. No problem. Glad to be here, bro. Good luck at work. They're gonna save this. Latham about to save this flag. The only hope these guys have had. Can they get touch it? They gotta touch. Rorsch, Lair, take 2. And now they're busy defending again. They can't afford to touch this flag. They just gotta hold on to their lives and not get countered. With the thrust and a beatdown, no trade. Piggy does find it, but now they're all spawning in fridge, so they got a full run to util. What the fucky? Okay, nice huge out of Yak. Yak with a double. Barbosa with 5.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn
damn
good
good
Halo.
Halo. My God.
Barbosa, that's the love I like to see, man. We're getting back into flow. Yeah, Barbosa, thank you, man. Here it goes. Is it hates? Hates, so Hates, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. They somehow saved that last second. That should have been GG. Zero Cal with the 5. Yo, thank you, bro. You're breathtaking, Zero. Thank you, man. No problem. Glad to be here again. Good luck at work. The $5 dono. 2 dead. 4 minutes. It's not impossible. They do have numbers, and they have an opportunity for util control, so we could see a pull here. Shortly, at least. Jackson with a nice spawn kill on Fridge, so they're stuck in a stagger right now. Let him. Piggy got a kill in the back of the base. He'll work that into a flag run safely through util. There's somebody that was not accounted for. Yeah, they left somebody behind on car, and that player came back and killed one of them. But Acid's here to pick up the pieces, wasting no time on the rotate. Throws it to car 1. Interesting. That was all based off comms right there, I think. Grief with 5.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Yo, we in a hype train, baby. Let's go, man. Yo, Grief, thank you so much.
Oh,
let's go.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Oh, I might say it 5 times. Let's go, Grief. Thank you, brother. They got a flag off that. That was nice. Acid, while he was running flag in car 1, I think he got a call that somebody was chasing him util from Jackson. So he threw the flag to Yak in car 1 and then came back and won his fight on the guy in util. So good multitasking together there for a second, but they might lose the game here. They might lose the game here. Yeah, straight through util. Nobody in front of the flag. They're just going to have to beam him when he comes out the door. That's not happening. That's a game.
Enemy captured your flag.
Somebody give K. He wants to throw intel. Give K the opportunity for intel. I wouldn't complain. I don't know if he said that, but all right. Welcome new subscribers. Barbosa, you goat. Judge, welcome. Zenith, Messiah. Whoa. All right, we'll play this. D2 the Arc. Is it Hicken? Junebug. Miss Jade got one. Let's go. Cali Visual. Vale Farian and Tyrant. Welcome, guys. Will Halo eventually die? If they stop making games, yes. This is Halo Gen, for the record. If, like, the only circumstance where Halo, like, officially dies, right, is if the developers come out and say, we're done making Halo games. Like, if Xbox is like, that's it, that's a wrap, ladies and gentlemen, you know, like, we're giving up, throwing in the towel. There's always going to be some sort of a community here. And we do know that they still, you know, see value in Halo's IP and want to continue to, you know, try to figure something out. People still play FPS games from the 90s. So when I guess when we say die, we say, like, will there be an active competitive scene in the Halo community going forward into the future, or will that die? Because that I think could, you know, without, like, a continued dedication for the esport and tournaments being hosted and prize pools and whatnot, like, then the esport will eventually have to die, right? Like, but, like, my understanding is they're still building, they're working on multiplayer. They still know that esports and competitive is, like, an important initiative for the franchise. So it'll continue for a little bit longer, but yeah, like, Halo, I guess, will always exist as, like, you know, nostalgia fuel or whatever, but, like, as far as, like, an active community, that could die out if the game's not supported. Acid with the brain rot camo change. Yeah, I mean, he lost the game. They got kind of slammed by Latham. Latham up 2-0 in the scrim. And how do you get back in the right mentality? You change your entire fit, bro. Because it wasn't their gameplay. It was the fit, right? That was the problem. You don't know the strat. So you know what? The fit ain't right. Something about my offsets ain't hitting. You know, we got to change the offsets. So we aren't getting the new Halo? We will eventually. But it sounds like the project that they were working on was, like, canceled and put aside, and they got to start over.
There. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
Let's go, Havin. Thank you for 2 months on a 1-month streak. Love to see you. W, Havin. Wavin. Holy she. Uzi Zuzi team of 2. Oh, yeah, Intel or Roster Mania, chat. Not like large scale by any means, but Legion split up apparently. APG was talking about that before he went offline. Legion, which is Uzi Zuzi, Little Gators, and Common, which is a team that I feel like we've been talking about possibly splitting up for a long time because they've been together for a while. Barbosa says, thank God, you finally. Yeah. See, like, that's our reaction, right? This team has been, like, they've stuck it out for, like, a year. And I don't think they've placed, I don't know, they struggle to improve their standing, right? They don't appear to be getting any better. At least, you know, in comparison to the competition. So it's not really surprising to see them split. I think a lot of people were waiting for it to happen. The question is, who's going to go where? And if you were going to split your team up, to do it a week, 2 weeks in advance of the Pro League seems like a questionable decision, right? Gunny was the catalyst. I don't think Gunny can compete in the Pro League, though, right? So they can't just go like, hey, let's go link back up with Gunny. So, like, teams at this point are actually starting to reform and solidify in advance of the Pro League. So to split up right now seems kind of like a crazy decision because it's so last minute. So, you know, maybe their intention is to split up and to try to shop around and see what they can come up with. But they might be forced back together if they can't find something good. I don't know. We'll see. I think Uzi Zuzi have a lot of potential. They're a package deal, though, right? So it might make it harder to... They'd have to find some other team of two to play with. Can Gunny coach? I don't know. I guess as long as he's, like, not officially competing on any of the teams, then he could potentially coach or, like, assist a team in some way. Does Pro League actually start in a few weeks? Or just the announcement? So the Pro League qualifier tournament
frames are dropping down to like
is August
60.
1st. August 1st, we have a tournament Saturday and Sunday to qualify for Pro League. And then the next weekend, Saturday, Sunday, we have another qualifier tournament. And then the week after that, the Pro League begins. I've been around for a while. What's up? Hey, Cody. What's the news in HCS and when is it coming back? I don't know, Cody. No idea, brother. Wait for Halo Fest, all right? If as far as like information on what's next for HCS, Halo Fest. End of December or whenever that's happening. Is our best bet at getting some info on next steps. Until Halo Fest, we have Pro League. Pro League is going to start August 1st, and it goes to October 11th. And then we got a final, Pro League LAN final in November. Would they actually get back with Gunny? Maybe. I don't really know. Like, I think LVT directly follow in the footsteps of HCS. So if a player is considered to be banned indefinitely or whatever by HCS, then I think their hands are tied. I don't think they can allow that player to play with the team. So whether or not they want him there. Because initially they did want to team with Gunny. You know, I think that the teams tried to fight for him. The players will play better when there's a risk that he smacks him in the head. All right. Let's relax for a second. Sounds like what they're saying about Pierre. He's been yelling at his employees, and that the employees at Halo Studios are working from a place of fear and not inspiration. They're afraid to show him things. The song is vibey. Legend back in ranked MM, going 70 kills, I think I saw. Yeah, Legend is actually, as far as I can tell, looking to get just some Halo competition going. You know, he's going to throw himself into tournaments, like at least the online tournaments that, like, we threw one back on Saturday. If I throw another, my understanding is he's going to play in that too. The twos tournaments are one-off. They're easy to jump in and, you know, make a little bit of money on the side, which he got top 3. So I guess he came out with, what, like $500 for the team. But as far as Pro League, I'm not sure what Legend's idea is. With COD champs finished and then EWC coming up, there's no opportunities in COD right now. So if you're Legend, you can't even compete in COD if you wanted to. So it kind of makes sense to just play some Halo and weather the storm for a bit, especially considering he's still one of the best in the world at Halo. It just sucks that he's in Europe. He's got to get back to NA somehow, or find himself on an NA team and just kind of deal with the ping disadvantage. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Good grief, Barbosa. W, we got 11 subs. Thank you, Soy. I mean, thank you guys for helping with the prize pool. I'd be happy to put on more, and if we're able to raise like another $1,000, $2,000 or whatever, then yeah, no problem, you know? I'll work for free. As long as I don't have to keep funding the prize pool, then I'll do it for free. Gunny, Mini, and the Twins would be a fun team. Gunny, Mini, Berserker, and the Twins. But it can't happen though, you know? And it's like, and for the Twins, I don't know if that is a good strategic decision, even if they were allowed to compete. Mini does look good, but I think he's still, you know, grinding, refining, building his ability. No, it's random, but Legend, Suppress, Foul, and Boo Boo. That would be cool, but can't happen, right? Where's Suppress right now and Foul? Suppress and Foul are with Druck and Soul Snipe, and then Boo Boo, Sab, Sirion, and Abusi. That's a really interesting team. Shit would be horrible. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't happen. It wouldn't happen. The Uzi team, wait, not the one in Twitch chat? No, I know what you're saying, yeah. I mean, I gave the guy a professional answer. You know, I'm trying my best over here. I don't know what's going on, chat. We played 2 games and paid or down 0-2 in the scrim, and could be descended internet.
It's CPUs or GPUs.
Yeah, PC trouble. PC trouble.
Hola, Nana.
Is the Xbox version of Infinite like better than the Steam version? I've never used the Xbox version of
Soy
Infinite.
de Mexico. Ahora.
Is there a profit sharing thing for funding the prize pools? Like if I pitch 2K, would I get any of that back? Not to sound entitled, just wondering. No, I mean completely understandable. I don't know. How can I how would that work? At the moment, no. I mean, you just, you know, out of the kindness of your heart, you're funding the tournament. If there's a way that I could make it so that the community somehow makes some of the money back that they contribute, then I'm happy to make that happen. You want to pitch in, or he wants to pitch? No, he's just saying a hypothetical. Like, how can he find a way to invest in this that doesn't just have him just throwing his money at it? I'm open to ideas. I don't know. Like, I'm
party optimization.
Yeah, whatever can make it approachable for people. He's a whole new setup and connection. Yeah. I know Sirion got that new PC recently. And in the 2s tournament, he looked great. So hopefully that C9 team has potential. Scaly cheetah, drift, acid, tapping. Vice Piggy on 30 FPS. There's a feature in Infinite where if you click away from the screen to another monitor, then the game defaults back down to 30 FPS when you're not actively on the screen. So it's just because he's clicked away on a different monitor. Look at the aura in his chat. Just aura just resonating through the chat, yeah. Down to pitch fund some tourneys, but if it's more than like 50 or 100, I'd like to make some back, but I'm down. 50 or 100? Oh, if you're pitching more than 50 or 100 bucks. I see what you're saying. You figure something out with sponsors, count me in. Maybe. Yeah, I don't ever have any expectation that somebody's going to drop like $1,000 or something. I'm thinking like if 50 people gave 50 bucks, that's, you know, quite a lot of money right there. I don't know. What, 2,500? Fund a 5K match or something. Yeah. Native was not a god squad even when we renounced. What's the native team you're referring to? Makwin's team? That was an interesting team. No, it can't be that one. Makwin, Gilkey, Tapping, somebody else. Barcode. That was an interesting team. Could have gone pro, but I chose to be nice. That's my mindset too. I could have gone pro, but I figured I want to make it fair for everybody else. Should do a charity comp, have an online qualifier with a chance to play pro teams. Each online qualifier team play a small entry fee. So anything that requires like a series of qualifiers that goes into an eventual tournament, like that's a lot of planning. And you know what I mean? Like that sounds complicated. For me, it's just more like, okay, let's just do like a one-off, one-day tournament. Try to bring in as much of the community as we can, make it fun, add a little twist like Forge maps or something like that. You know, I don't know if I'm trying to build like a tournament series or something like that, but pro team enter for charity, yeah, like it sounds cool. Like, if there's some way that we could put a tournament together that also like raises money for a good cause, there's potential. It's just, you know, somebody's got to be willing to do the dirty work. A 2-day could work. Well, keep in mind that the Pro League is going to be on Sundays. So if we do like a Saturday tournament and then the Pro League happens on Sunday, I think that'd be a good something to shoot for. How often do you need events to not feel dead? Something happening every week would be nice. One thing happening every week, and that in this case it's LVT, is going to make the game feel less dead because it'll bring pros on the game and have them scrimming and practicing, hopefully. So just, yeah, one thing a week. I can host warm-ups. How would that work exactly? Host a warm-up. Like a warm-up, like a 4v4 tournament that serves as like a warm-up for like a Pro League match or like the LVT November tournament or something, right? Between October to November, there's a lot of blank space after the Pro League ends. It's a good time to host some sort of event.
River?
Fair. Yeah. All right, we're back. Piggy POV, scrim score 2-0. Lattice, King of the Hill.
Spawn tower. We spawn blue.
No problem, Matozy. Fuck you, brother. Welcome, brother.
P1. 2 1-shots. P1.
Hopefully some cleanups here. Acid looking for them both. The action finds it. Cool. We want red side control for this hill. They already have it. 3 dead. They're playing into blue here, too.
He's in blue.
Gonna force the spawns back to tower in the back of blue. Ooh, and giving them snipe control, I guess, as well.
And donut.
He's already 2 dead. They somehow flanked him through ice. Somebody made a play through red and ice.
Went hill.
I think they might have left that open.
Red gen. 2 red gen. There you guys.
Just got slaughtered.
Back red, back red.
Being a coach might be the wave.
Another one, snow. The Roche fell off.
They spawn. Did they spawn in red? Just a lack of. Oh, okay, something happened. Both teams just like gave up their setup so quickly. I just want to see more competitive. Yeah, I agree. Be more than willing to give up free time to organize online qualifiers, but I have no poll. Yeah, I mean, there's only I'm sure you know, if I really fucking, I don't know, man. A lot of moving parts. It'd be cool to like help put a tournament together, but then maybe I don't even commentate in the end, you know, because I also like watch partying. Like while I was commentating, I was thinking like I would like to be able to interact with my chat more. It was hard to do that while we're casting, so it's like nice to commentate every once in a while. But I like what we do here. You know, I just want more events to watch party. Took 5 hours to get the VOD rolling. What are we talking about? Chance Duncan? Nah. I don't know about that. All right, we try it again. both commentating and watch partying. As the rising king of Halo, you are chosen one, Shyway.
Go on, snipe. And one red gen.
You sound like an anti-verb maker. You know what I mean? Like the opposite of verb. Like very positive. I don't know.
Spawn blue.
Verb maker bot. Noun maker.
Yeah,
you change your name.
2 of my crystal. Crates. To blue
How does
wood.
someone inquire about potential multiplayer lessons
Blue.
from the king himself?
Just sniper in blue.
Here. There you go, coaching. Hi, a little bit of early hill time off the open strap, but what they don't have is the sniper already controlled by Strikey here. It's a similar story to the last game before the reset. Oh my God, Strikey. This guy is kind of nasty. I don't think I've ever seen his POV.
Well.
Like live stream, anything. But he's cooking right now. Adam coming in strong.
Go over.
Leading the scrim and leading
River
this game.
one shot.
Strikey with another. He's got Piggy's number. Catches him bottom mid. 2 dead here. He had the thrust there, so didn't want the repulse right away. Acid Yak to clean him up, but look at the hill time. Acid tries to attempt the chow. They have to cut their losses and go somewhere else now. They got to play for red. He's trying to work off descendant because he's already putting pressure on the hill, but this hill is done. And they make their way into the back of red to block the spawn and set up there.
I fight big.
Hey, Elusive, welcome in. Halo 5 remake? Never, 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 probably. What new Halo multiplayer? Sorry, I'm slow. No, you're good. They're working on some
top red as well.
multiplayer project.
And red window. Red window.
And apparently they canceled and started over.
One shot. He ran big.
Should we change the stream title? I think we're gonna have to change the title.
See out big door.
We're not talking about it anymore.
He's red window. Stuck there.
Enemy team took the hill.
One shot there. After your load.
What do we call it? Halo
on the
scrims
box.
paid versus.
One shot. Shot on the box. It's on the box.
No, I do like clickbaiting you guys.
Spawn crates. We would.
Halo Pro League scrims. Halo Infiniter. Even more infinite than you thought possible. That's what's coming.
Top red window. And donut.
Beyond the infinite. Infinitus.
Hill one shot.
That LT aim really cooking. Looking for layer here too. They don't have the red spawn blocked yet, so they're gonna have to keep fighting through, or else they will keep spawning back there. Descendant, the only opportunity to save it. He might find it. Doesn't even find himself a kill in red. My God. They're spawning in the back corner at a cargo now.
Yeah, top mid.
Wow.
Shot from red.
What is happening?
Tower.
He's on 60 ping. If that's impacting the lobby at all, I don't know. 60 ping. Lost that fight with Rorsch. And they flip right back into setup. Latham inside blue here. Oh, for 3 hills. There's a good 5. One well-coordinated push, and they could flip this. It's one of the hills you could more confidently lock down once you've gotten the kills around it. He wants to make sure he picks up left side quickly before he gets hit here, yeah. Trying to assist the team
They
for
just
their
got quantum.
collapse. The action spawn's red. They could be right on top of the cargo, yeah.
Crates coming in.
You see your teammates spawn across the map. It means they're being pinched on both sides, likely. It's not safe to team spawn inside
go.
blue, so Yak spawning out like that is good info.
I spawn tower. Donut. Shot him once. 2 there.
Nice good
Lure.
kills. Off the snipe control, coming out with some progress on the hill here. Somebody above him?
Red window. One shot.
Got the audio cue for that.
Get out and live.
Very winnable game.
I spawned here. I spawned here. Damage.
Assuming they cap this. Uh-oh. He told Acid to get out the hill and live when they lost the numbers.
Weak on hell.
Rorsch with the bait and switch with his teammate came out full shields to guarantee that pick, so now they're actually staggered hard. They're not going to get their full 4-stack back, right? He's spawning into
Get in,
disadvantage.
or not?
Descendant got 2. That was big. It might give him a chance.
1v1 down the
Has to be a
hill.
last-second push at the hill. Descendant flies at it. He dies to Rorish. And they cap it.
One shot stairs. This might be
Really tricky scenario for Descendant because he had just killed 2 players and was likely one shot.
Two guys coming
So
into blue.
just
also.
like barely getting shields back, he dives at the hill hoping to clean that up and then dies in the 1v1. And Acid or whoever was trying to pinch was slightly too late, so they find themselves 3-0.
Tower 2 crossing.
It's a winnable game, but not likely.
Weak.
This is a
Shot
tough
hill.
comeback.
Game just froze. Good. He dropped. Top blue.
Descendant has a good
River
pinch.
as well.
Yep, finds a 5 on Leor. Damage on a striker here likely too. Acid coming in to pick up off it.
Hill control.
And we got some hill control. Not an easy
Other
hill to
one's
cap.
crates. Roche.
It's a decent amount of time on the clock though. Holy shit.
Top blue
I
striky.
guess there was a player low tower, and he's thinking if that guy clambers, he
He's
has
weak.
the nade shot.
Striky.
Can they get back into blue and then block the spawn here? Force them far.
Stairs. Leor.
Uh-oh, they're 2 dead. And he's kind of an ugly scenario because they pushed out so far in the map, they opened up spawns or at least a flank opportunity behind them, but then came back and blocked that spawn while red was open. Like, it just led to this weird, uncoordinated... Like, he got pinched on 2 sides because they didn't have one side of the map confidently locked down. So now they give up snipe control. And they're losing in hill progress, too. This is probably GG's. This Latham team looking like they got a better shot on Pro League right now. 4-0. Wow. Not sure what the PC issue is, if it's Descendant who's having the PC issue or if it's internet or what, but I don't know how much that plays a factor here or just lack of recent practice together. Fabled Scrim appears. I came in a
That
bad
is just
time.
good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
You've been slacking? Not at all, Brotoski. Halo has been slacking, brother. It's not you. Thank you for 33 months, man. Welcome back. You need a reason to subscribe. We need scrims. We need tournaments. Just any sort of, like, consistent competition in the Halo space. So if we start rebuilding our subs now, then amazing. But, yeah, hopefully we get scrims all week. You're saving this prime. Hey, let's go. I'll keep it warm for you. Wait, we're jumping into theater. Oh. Shy, this is not funny. We get... Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not going to read that out loud. Descendant... Or not Descendant. Dav. This is a random scrim on a Monday.
It's on invite only.
It's practice. If they have a couple bad games, it doesn't mean much, right? As long as they regain. If there's a consistent pattern against everybody that they play against, we got a problem. But there's no reason to be concerned right now. Heard they're adding real money gambling to the next Halo. I mean, if they add like a skin system and an associated economy and whatnot with like the, you know what I mean? Because there is real like gambling essentially in like CS GO, for example, right? Like when they open their loot crates and shit. People get like a crazy knife and then they sell it for thousands. That does actually benefit the popularity of your game to have something like that, like an economy system. For whatever reason, I don't follow Acid. I'm gonna go Acid POV for the next game here. Is there any other active POV available? Doesn't look like it. I will say it's kind of cool to see myself beside Shroud. You know, we're kind of a big deal. We're on the directory, right? No, kidding. Bro has like 6,000 viewers. Lost $80 on COD Champs? What happened? You gambling on Optic, huh? Yeah, look at us. We're a big deal, man. It goes Shroud and then Shyway. Okay, that's it. I'm the next step down. We're basically sharing the space together, you know? Holy shit. I'm just going to turn the stream off. I'm kidding. There's a bit of an uncharacteristic set of misses there. I still have two hills out the open, so can't complain. Things looking good. I'm the last man left. If Paid loses this game, I'm done. I'm going to bed. Okay. Sleep it off, Dab. Sleep it off. Here we go. We're cooking. We're cooking now. I saw that kill tag from Acid last month. That shit was insane. It was with the shock. Trying to look for some of that again. Quick 3 dead. They'll hold AB with gold and A control. Piggy now has shock, so ideal circumstance. Or maybe I spoke too soon. Magical kills Piggy. Gonna try to work off the angles of his remaining surviving teammates here. Yakshin should have the cleanup on his damage, and he does. And they're living here long enough to spawn their teammates between them in pipes, so things looking okay. They spawned C somehow. Somebody got through. When he sees that, he knows somebody got through. Beautiful double. Immaculate. That's what we want to see. Right? He's waiting for his team to spawn, and then based off their location, he knows what happened. He comes out with a double. Now they keep control with the trip cap. Where am I spawning in? They're saying that this team needs help. Collect. This team needs help.
Active camo.
I recommend you a chill game. Seriously, Collect? You guys aren't going to scrim till after the quals, huh? All right, well, uncontested 140 seconds and continuing thanks to Descending with 2. Still holding goal control as well. And they got info on the long spawn, the less restful spawn there. Some good pings. Descending from the back of goal will delay this long enough for Acid to bait and switch off him. Sweet. It's 1, 2. Every attempt to push out the hills has failed, so until now, maybe. Player coming in last second, assists. This is good. They got shot control. Could finally see some hill time here for Latham. Let's go, JP.
Successfully delivered.
You got to start somewhere.
Life expectancy shortened.
Edge. Dave the Diver is actually a really good game. I will second you on that. I like Dave the Diver. It's a super chill game. Just multitasking here. They were 2 dead, so he knows he's got an opportunity to step in the hill, especially with info on Magico. Keeping him weak while he gets the capture. Might have gotten 32 seconds off that little break, but still looking beautiful here for Paid. Nice bank nade. Off of Yakson's info from down low. That was definitely accidental. I don't know what happened. He misclicked the beatdown, but still got out with his life somehow. Spawns are open back C here. Should be anticipate. Yep. There's a fight. Good evasion. Fades back with the jump to break out, and then G slides straight back to the door, but Strikey's waiting for him. Almost outshot the guy despite being one shot. Would have been nasty. Now it's up to his team to pick up the slack. This is a really good use of death cam. Making sure you stay on death cam in that scenario, very valuable. He sees the guy rotate through. Just to make sure he's picking up that, even though you're dead, you're still picking up the info on that side of the map that your team doesn't have.
The enemy has captured Alpha.
Nice. Making sure you choose the fight that your team can work around is generally the better option. So you can 2-tap the guy in A, but don't take too much damage there, right? Putting his focus on the players in pipes where his team is located leads to faster kills, and then just isolate the other guy. Gonna trade AB for AC here, and then 218 and counting. Basically just dictating the entire pace of this game, so clean Halo.
Nearing victory.
Shotzi and Dashy let you down on Hasi S&D. Bro, every S&D went or round 11. That was insane. They choked every S&D on round 11.
Plasma grenades
It's brutal.
required.
That bomb fake at the end too. Holy shit. The crowd fake or whatever with the bomb. That was kind of smart.
Shock rifle inbound.
Enemy team scoring.
Final 11 seconds. Does Halo have an equivalent of that? Like in Halo, you can't, there's no like bomb planting, diffusing. The crowd can't like assist the team, can they? Oh, it's a good challenge to strikey. Delaying his timing before he slides out quickly. Kind of forced Acid to do something like jump and then caught him off guard. There was something like that in H5. H5 had a game mode called Breakout, but Breakout didn't have like a bomb to defuse or plant.
Team scoring.
Please.
Yeah, FaZe using the crowd was smart as hell, bro. And you could tell that he's been in that situation before. Like, the crowd is generally somewhat optic biased, right? Happens in CS? I bet it does. You know, Optic have a huge fan base. You know they're going to scream the moment the guy jumps on the defuse. And Abuza knows that too, so he just play that shit. It's kind of like, it's pretty typical that it comes down to Abuza with the clutch, and that's his first ever Worlds win, right? His first chip.
Alpha. Great.
It's a pretty cool way to end that.
Attack. Defend.
Doesn't casual bomb let you defuse? Maybe. But I guess the whole component of this is like, that scenario is very specific to S&D, right? It's a 1v1. If the guy's defusing or planting, you don't know it. Only the audience knows it, you know? So something that they apparently did with the Observer is they've taken the outlines off in S&D so that when you're watching, you're not sure. Even like on the Observer, you're not sure if the plant or the defuse is happening, just to prevent the crowd from having such an impact on the game, which is pretty crazy. All right, we got to win. On board with paid, so Dav cannot go to bed. I better not hear that he's leaving. There's your win, brother. 3-1. Extraction was the closest thing. I guess so, yeah. Halo definitely has the game types and forge elements to create something like that, but it's a little too late. It's not even so much that it's too late. It is, but it's more like, does it work? Like, Extraction was attempted, and I don't feel that it, like, works in Halo. Like, Halo's time to kill and shield system and whatnot makes it very difficult to, like, win a 2v1. Especially, like, anything beyond a 2v1. Then you got power weapons and stuff like that, too, but... It was somewhat entertaining, but it just, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't have the same impact. I will say that the cool thing about a game mode like S&D in comparison to other game modes in COD, because like COD is very fast paced and very nonstop, but S&D, the pacing is like more controlled, right? Like some rounds end really quickly, some rounds they are delayed, they take more time. There's space and time to communicate in between each round, and there's a strategy that develops over the course of the game that builds into the crescendo of round 11, where round 11 is like fucking intense. You're like, oh my god, you know, like every kill is so important. And the strategy is like changed by that point too. You know, everybody's game plan is different. Like, that's really cool as a viewer to experience the way that that evolves, right? I think Halo needs more of that. Like Slayer, when you get down to 40-40, the pacing slows to a crawl and like it builds intensity. That definitely happens. But a lot of Halo's game modes are pretty non-stop, you know? Still entertaining though. Kind of in the best state that we've been as far as game modes are concerned in Halo.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
I'm gonna watch the rest of this life, and then we're gonna pivot back to Piggy just to kind of go back and forth between the two players' POVs that we have. But 3 dead. Smooth sailing for a second here. Should be hopefully a setup inside blue off the time and space that they got on the map.
Objective is head.
Cool. Liking what we're seeing with the setup. Descendant on the right-hand side. Jackson and Tower out front. Dropping the ball to support the kills as they come out through cargo here. Huge stagger. 3 dead. Maybe it was just a matter of gathering some momentum, you know, on Pade's side. Because now that they're looking like a little different now coming out of that recharge. So this is the benefit as the ball holder and making sure that you're watching your teammates and ready to assist. Even though he wasn't useful there, he's just making sure that he's watching Descendant on the rotate. He gets the info at the very least. If he can chip in damage, great. He's going to have to play it. He actually technically didn't need to. Surprising that his teammates spawned inside blue. That was weird, right? Like, he had an enemy in blue and his team still spawned there. But he was thinking that they were at a disadvantage and he was going to have to early play. Not bad, Frankie. How you doing? Welcome.
Enemy has the ball.
Piggy has some comms, and I said I would switch over after he died, so here we go.
Drop tower 2 still. And bottom blue. It's got a portal. Red window, the portal. Oh, P1. Weak P1.
Yep. Bottom managed to rotate far out
Yeah,
with that
2
ball,
river.
so they're going to have to get their kills
3
in front
river
of this
stairs.
before they can even attack it. 3, bro. Good info.
On repulse.
Watch the rotates with the
P1
death cam.
right now.
Hopefully his team gets the cleanup.
Enemy has the ball.
Wonder how Halo would change if Standard was 5v5 instead
The
of
red door
4v4.
just-
I don't know.
One shot.
The maps would have to be a lot bigger to
Red
accommodate
door
it.
again. Great. Red gen.
I think 4v4 is a good sweet spot.
Good ball. Good ball.
You've always wished for that? I think 5v5 allows for more creativity and strategy. How exactly?
Melee. One shot. That one's weak. He's got shields. He's got shields. He went red door. Red door.
You got an
Above you.
overkill on acid? Whoa. All right, Dio.
Spawn crates.
Got to get you on a team.
On ball, and they're gonna be top blue. All dead.
Nice clean up.
Shot tower 1. Going river.
Wow.
He took 1 shot.
3.
4.
Beautiful plays at a
First
piggy.
just spawn.
Reads his rotate with the bank nade. Watching
crates.
cargo for open spawn. Yep. Crates, cargo, whatever. Back blue is the spot.
Watching crates to snipe. Let him push, bro.
Only got 1 bullet in the chamber.
Shot crates.
Yeah, didn't want the
P2,
reload
river.
just so he didn't miss the window. Trying to left stick, line up his shot here, right?
Red door. Red door.
And angle placement is so important with the snipe, just so you're ready.
We got ball. If you spawn.
I think there's 1 final bullet in that snipe.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
They're all going to spawn in reds. They're going to have to do the
River.
work again. Yeah, going wide like this and playing out through ice, pinching the spawners. That's a smart way to approach this instead of directly headbutting. Just knowing that
Yeah,
if
he's
that
tower
player
1.
gets
Roche.
around that door, they're spawning on top of him.
Watch out tower 1.
Cool. They got huge numbers advantage. Got to be 4
Tower
dead.
spawn? Or no, blue.
Create more unbalanced attacks. A more distinctive, strong, and weak side.
Yeah, they're all up.
Create graduation on the strong side. 3, 4, or 5 person push or flank, stuff like that. Interesting. I mean, it does exist with 4 players, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah, ice me.
Yeah.
Crates after?
Like a 3-2, 4-1,
Crates?
5 down a single
Yeah, he's on my
lane.
dip. Two here.
Which is something you
Spawn
see
here.
in Counter-Strike, I assume, with the way that they split their numbers. But yeah, again, the map would have to be pretty freaking big.
Last guy.
When you think of
Snow,
like
1 shot. It's got
the
repulse.
movement shooter aspect
Yeah,
of
spawn
Halo,
crates maybe.
how quickly you get around these maps when you know how to get around them. The map would have to be pretty freaking huge.
I have all of B pit. Help him, Acid. Help him.
Because like 8 players on these maps feels,
Yo, P2? He knows I'm here.
you know, borderline too small as it is.
We have the ball.
16 seconds to close it out. Assuming they can get their hands on it. Magico with a little rotate and a
You're
numbers
on.
advantage here for Latham. Piggy might have some damage off
Go
the
on ball.
spawn,
Nice 1 shot.
but he's first spawner here.
Enemy has the ball.
Just making sure he takes his time on his way through the lane, and ideally he's got
2
some
red on me.
assistance before he pushes.
Red window. Red
Again,
gen weak.
he's choosing
window
angles
still.
that supports the team before he commits to his lane.
Shot tower. Tower 2. P1. P2. 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 1 shot. 1 shot. P1.
Not sure if it'll work or not, but definitely want to try it.
He went to you, Yak.
Hey, J9ers, welcome. No problem. Thank you.
I'm coming crates.
Do you do any streaming
Close
ever?
Brett, top mid, last guy. Ball
I
on
gotta
top mid.
tell the viewers where to follow you.
He's my screens. Not dying. I got ball, I got ball.
Should be around here. Final 16 seconds. He's got the team around him with a setup. Yep, Yak's in with a trade. That's fine. 3v2. They got numbers. In a position where he can drop it and shoot if he needs to. Final 8 seconds. Got an early play
Yeah, front red weak.
for kills
And
here.
crates close.
Ideally, his teammates off spawn get a look on it, but they might not. Adam with an opportunity to rotate and set up with this one final time. You stream it late at night. Okay, fair.
We're going
Into
blue
the-
in a
oh
second.
yeah,
one.
you told me that. It's like your evening job. Stay up super late.
Tower was weak still.
Full on degen. Fair enough.
No, behind you guys. Go forward. Forward.
I keep defaulting to staying. I don't want to stay up late, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I just find like every night I'm like, oh shit, it's 3 a.m. all of a sudden.
I spawned red.
I'm not even like gaming. I just like I'll have like an evening routine. I go for a walk. You know. I don't know. Do like a little stretching routine or something. The next thing I know, it's fucking 2:30 in the morning. Like
River again. Leroy in the corner.
I just can't get away from it. There we
Ball.
go.
Last guy crates.
Final 5 seconds.
Hits him.
They should have it here.
Good.
Right. Sounds relatable.
2. Ball incoming.
Red door weak, and then red window.
We're trending in the right direction if you're a fan of paid. You know, still not, a lot of room for improvement. That's what they're working on. A bit of a scrappy round of ball, but
River,
they
watch
are
out.
starting
Set
to
for us.
direct the action in this. That's why they call it morning, because when the sun comes up, it
wants
kills the
to-
party vibe.
Magic
Morning,
goes out.
yeah.
That's tricky. He's got thrust close above me.
Just good angle awareness there, right? Don't worry about the guy crates anymore.
Sniping in
Player
red.
above them, closer to them, was much more important
The
to
other one's top mid.
isolate.
He's on the red door. Don't it weak, Yak. Nice trade.
Should have a weak player to clean up.
Got
Keeping
it.
Jackson alive here too. Link up and shoot together. Support him on the rotate out with it.
Just
What?
snipe.
Oh, that was a peek. He peek shotted Jackson.
One shot, red gen. Two guys. Two one shots.
Acid should have 2 kills here. Or not. Or done. Nice, Piggy. Snipe. YY. Oh,
Crits.
imagine.
Full crits.
Picks it up. YY's it. Shoots his face off the rack. Not quite. Rorsch went
Shot ball.
insane. I
Shot
think he got 3.
I
He
spawned
cut down
tower,
from
bro.
Acid. It's just a tug of war right
P2.
down the ice. Acid with 2.
Top blue.
Piggy gonna keep this guy on the left busy.
One shot.
And that should open
guys
an
in blue weak.
opportunity for Paid to get a ball rotate to red. Do we have a clear concept of all
There's
the
a guy
teams
here,
in Pro
Leor.
League? Not really. I can tell you what I know. Like C9 are not officially announced, but it's obviously Sab, Boo Boo, and
Bluewood.
and Sirion. Shopify we obviously know about.
Weak.
This
Both
team that
there.
we're watching is a team that will stick together for Pro League. And this LATAM team will likely be together. An attempt for Pro League. We'll see if they make it. They look pretty good. Legion split up. So that's
Yeah,
like
crates. Sniping.
Uzi Twins, Little Gators, and Common apparently split up like today. And I don't know what that means for where they're going to go or their chances on Pro League. Hey, let's go, Jay. Thank you.
Right with you.
Sandbox Daddy went crazy the other day. No, you're not. No.
That's just good Halo right there.
5
That is just
gifted.
damn good Halo. My God.
Nah, you're too nice. Jay,
Ordered
thank you
pizza.
so much. Welcome, guys. Hippie Lippy.
That
Hoa.
is just good Halo
Hoa.
right there. That is just damn good
Power
Halo. My
Decon,
God.
Blessa, and Metabolic. Welcome, guys. Jay, thank you so much. That's some damn good Halo. Super grateful. I'm grateful to you. Let's go.
Yeah, we're stairs hiding.
Don't get me all sentimental.
I got ball.
W.
There's portal guy.
Case, like, I don't even know if he's lurking anywhere, Dad.
Trying to watch River. Yo, go. Shot him once.
But yeah, I think that's. And then Druck and Soul Snipe, right? Druck, Soul Snipe, Falcated, and
Tower still?
suppressed. And then Keps.
Shot tower to blue.
Collect,
Under you,
Penguin,
watch out.
Eco Stellar.
You went in.
Bound has been out the mix.
Wow, that sucks.
Renegade, Lucid, Legend, and imagine how crazy that would be. I mean, Renegade is done with his COD
Yeah, I'm
year,
here.
right? Like, if Renegade is hungry, and I know the man, he's starving all the time competitively. I don't know if he's got any interest in Halo, but he could pivot to Halo now because COD Champs is done.
Good Halo right there.
think.
That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
Let's freaking go. Jay actually did it. The gifted
Tower
to
spawn?
collect. The man still lurking. Welcome. Thank you, Jay. Yeah, it would be really cool to see Renegade just to hashtag save Halo. You know, come
Yeah,
back,
top tower.
try to link up with Legend or something, get something going. Imagine Bound feels motivated to play when he sees Renegade playing. Like, who knows? Did they not qual for EW? Did they qual? I don't know. I don't know how EWC works. If they qualified for EWC, then he's busy. So my bad if they did. I'm not sure what the process is to qual and whether or not challengers teams can qual, but I guess maybe they can. Crafty.
Crates
I
for the
have to
portal.
look into that.
Just gonna port. Two there.
C9 sounds like a sleeper team. Yeah, kind of. It really just depends on Chem and whether or not the young guns, like obviously Sirion, are, you know, good enough to really surprise. Lucid, Bound, Renegade,
Top on
Legend.
blue.
It's hard to imagine Lucid teaming with those guys, just being honest. I feel like if Lucid comes back to the scene, he plays with Trippy and Snakebite. That's like an automatic
I can get
guess.
both.
Like Trippy, Snakebite, Precision, Lucid, and then Talik, unfortunately, maybe pivots or I don't know.
Hello.
There's no reason to trade anyone on that roster, but you would think that's the most natural direction that Lucid goes.
Tower.
But if he does play with Renegade or Bound, that would be cool.
Guy Rorsch.
Personality-wise, I don't see it though. It doesn't
Yeah,
make
got spawn
it doesn't
there.
make sense to
Spawn
me.
there, bro. Don't move acid to him.
One could wish. Does anybody know enough about COD challengers to confirm whether Renegade qualified for EWC? Because that would be good to just confirm.
Two.
Otherwise, I'm gonna sit here all hopeful.
3 dead.
It's just been, I guess, a much sloppier round in comparison to the first, right? 77 to
Center.
26. Still players inside blue here.
Crates.
Trying to focus the same target.
Shot crates. Watch out
They
down
kill neither. They're both
Shot,
one
crate,
shot,
blue
both
wood,
living
blue.
up off each other
there.
here.
Two guys.
Good pivot from
And the other
Latham
one's
right
top
there.
blue.
They got out of the dodge of the angles. Once their
Gonna be a
teammates
tower spawner.
came to find the cleanup, they weren't available.
Should be.
Challengers can qual for sure. Okay.
Yeah, bottom blue. And redwood.
Renegade didn't qualify for EWC yesterday. He didn't qualify, yeah? So, okay, so if he didn't
Great spawn.
qualify, then what is there for Renegade to do
Actually,
in
they're both blue.
COD
They're both blue.
for the remainder of the year? He's done, right? Wouldn't that be the case? Because there's nothing else other than EWC in COD.
Going snow.
He can play the next one, like the beta or whatever comes out,
Two crates.
but the next COD League won't start till like November.
Good.
So if he didn't qualify,
He's gonna play it. He's got repulse.
then it would be cool to see him play Halo. We got to find a way to motivate him
Blue,
to...
top blue.
to
They're gonna
play
spawn
Halo.
red. Oh, don't already. Shot redwood. He's going river.
If you're Renegade, it
Red gen,
depends
red
on
gen, watch
what
out.
his goals are, right? Like, let's say he pivots and tries to play Halo. What is available for him in Halo in the long run, right? Like, temporarily, sure, he can play Pro League. But in doing so, does he, like, he removes his sponsor with the Huntsman and his close connection to the Optic Org
Crates.
and whatever network that he's building in COD
Grab
for the
ball
next
again.
year, right? Like, if you're Renegade, you're probably thinking, okay, I want to carry this into another year of COD.
Ah, damn.
So maybe the only
Showplace.
disadvantage to playing Halo is that he loses the opportunity to continue to build his network and like be in the right spot
Alright,
come
bro.
next COD season. Anyway. So that's probably a thought on his mind too. Get a weird feeling Lucid and Bound join forces? Hard to imagine that. I'm here for it though.
Strikey here.
It would be cool to see.
Strikey's still here. Got him.
Imagine it comes down to contract obligations if
I'm here,
there are
Jason,
any.
hold.
True, that's a good point.
Alright, I have tower. Just live. I have your tower. In red, Roche. One shot, pit. Yep.
Should be an easy cleanup for Descendant. We're working off each other nicely right now. Acid alone now in blue, so Piggy coming back to pick up off any damage he does. I think he has
Tower?
snipe here too.
Tower, pit, Leor with a portal.
Sweet.
I'll kill him. I'll kill him.
Should be 2 guaranteed.
Top mid, Roche.
Huge live at a Piggy. Nice use of thrust. Gets 2 bullets in him
Roche.
before he dies here too. Or
I'll get ball. Yeah, I got ball.
survives. Paid
Top
is
red, shooting me.
Piggy, Descendant, Yaxon, and Acid. Piggy, Acid, Yaxon, Descendant.
2 dead.
Lucid doesn't seem like he's patient enough to tolerate Bound's playstyle. I don't know. It might be the other way around. Like, Bound might not be patient enough to tolerate Lucid's playstyle. It might go both ways, right?
Tower. Something.
Like, Bound just wants people to hit shit out all the time. Like, if you're not keeping up with Bound, you're not hitting everything out. Like, you know, he's just gonna be on an island without you. Cause who?
Yeah, block blue. You can go, bro.
Who do you think is more stubborn? Like, they're not gonna change their playstyles to accommodate each other, are they? Hard to imagine.
Front red.
Yep, got to play here.
Top tower, yeah.
Jackson now last survivor in the center of the map. We'll see
Red
if he
window
picks
kick.
up it up, or at least keeps them off ball. I
Nice
love
top
this out of
tower.
Yak. Ooh,
P2 as well.
Jackson just walks down Leor, and that delays their ball rotate a little bit. It's a good
That's
play
not
out of him.
blue.
3v3 off the spawn, might have an angle.
Dead. Ball, one shot.
Clean
One
up,
shot ball, Jason.
great damage for Descendant to find. And that will transition
one's
into a
crates.
red setup, so it worked out perfectly.
One shot river. Oh, tier.
Kind of a lucky spawn for Piggy.
One shot.
I
P1.
think there's just so much chaos in every corner of the map. Is Luminon Gaming still participating? I think
fight it.
Luminon are actually
Close
looking
pit.
to pick up this team.
One shot.
You know, hashtag Intel. I don't know, but I think that this team might be an option for Luminon. This might become the new Luminon, but I don't know for sure.
Can we kill blue? There's definitely a guy blue. Snipe. He's on snipe.
Because I do
No
know that
junction.
Luminon wants to represent a team, but they just couldn't come to an agreement with
Another one. Same spot. You got thrust above
Snakebite's
us.
roster.
It's not that weak. One shot, Jason. One shot. P1. Sitting there. Challenge. But this guy Magico.
Final 18 seconds here. Yo, what's up, Eternal?
Yeah, tower
Should be
2.
seeing a
Magico.
dub in this.
One shot. Shot tower 2, Jason.
Why would Luminon drop? They didn't drop them. They want to represent
blue.
Snakebite,
no.
Trippy, and those
Top blue
guys,
just
but
walked
I
out.
guess they just couldn't come to a deal that they felt like worked. You know, because they want salary. Snakebite
Top
team
blue.
wants a salary, understandably, and I believe Luminon was paying them a salary initially, but they just maybe they didn't feel that their side of the deal was being met, and that Luminon, the team, or the Snakebite and them didn't feel that
got a
they're,
ball.
you know what I mean? It's like just coming down to an agreement. They had trouble coming down to an agreement. Sure, let's call it that. Should take the intel on squads, etc., and make them into YouTube shorts.
Damn good Halo. My God.
Yo, Bob, let's go, brother. Or is it Noblet? Noblet with the Prime. 8 months. Welcome back, Noblet. Much love, man. I mean, I can make a YouTube short about Intel. I actually am going to be posting some YouTube shorts soon, but I don't think that those types of shorts will do much for me revenue-wise. You know, like a YouTube short that I think might do better would be something talking about like the state of Halo, or like Collect's play that I posted on Twitter, like something insane, right? When Collect did he dropped the weapon after it got stuck, dropped the shock rifle, and then the sticky disappeared. Random shit like that has like viral potential maybe, but YouTube Shorts isn't a good source of like unless you get millions of views, you don't make much money on YouTube Shorts. It's a good way to just bring people to the channel, you know, and build like a subscriber base more so than like getting money directly. But yeah, good shout, Scott. Scrim score is 3-2, chat, 3-2. You too would like celery? Really though? Celery is like one of the most unimpressive vegetables. It tastes like nothing. And it's not very enjoyable to chew on either, you know? Celery is like a very low tier vegetable. Maybe unless you dip it in something. From what I've seen, normal CDL contracts go until after EWC. Not sure about Challengers contracts, though. Teams can make a change going into EWC, so a team can give John a trial run at EWC. Oh, really? So there's a chance that he could break in based off of like a roster
like,
mania.
had to pee like 1 minute
Celery and
until the
hummus?
game.
Yeah. I've been doing kind of randomly is I bought like raw zucchini, like just the little big freaking green zucchini. And I dip that in hummus, or like I take like a spoon, I put some hummus on it, just eat it raw. I don't know. Zucchini's pretty good, man. I've just been looking for like vegetables that I don't have to spend time like sautéing and shit that I could just eat like right away. Hey Ty, no problem, man. Glad to do that. Anyone know how to change the D-pad on a Gamester 8K? I don't want to break it. Just pull it off. I just pulled it off right now. What do you mean? I just pull it off the thing. I guess it's like kind of magnet. Is it? Oh, it's a little bit. Take the faceplate off first, then you get more leverage. Seems like it's on there tight as fuck. Is it? My first attempt was easy, and then the second time I had more trouble there.
Yo, hella red, hella red.
Yeah, just pull it, bro. Zucchini and hummus raw. I'm calling the cops. Wait, what?
Oh.
Try it before you knock it.
It's got grapple.
It's not bad. I find
two
it
doubles.
not that bad.
She went top red. Match got grapple there. He saw you.
You got it. Hey, there we go. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, I can pinch hill. They shrouded it.
Shout out Gamester. Code Shyway. 5% off.
Red. Weak. In red. Let's go.
Action was strikey. Good center map control here from blue tower all the way to red at double doors. They lost Yak, but still got a line to work with.
Top red.
Forcing spawns on either side.
Two. 3, 2 in hill, 1 tower 2.
Cancel the new Halo?
Red's free.
No, I mean, I don't know for sure. There's a Rebs gaming video that we reacted to earlier on YouTube. So if you go back in the broadcast, you'll see the conversation that we had about that, Danny. But they were working on some sort of Project Ecker or something, and they've canceled that. They've started it, canceled it, pivoted.
I
don't even know. It sounds like they...
I'll die. Tower 2 still.
Maybe within the last 6 months have restarted the multiplayer project from scratch. Who's POV? This is Piggy right now. I'm actually going to change it to Acid. We're going back and forth between the two. Acid does not have comms, but he is nasty, so hopefully that is enough. Acid's got a good flank here. Might find 2. I should go mid-reload, too. Not much he could do. Back-to-back 5s off of his spawn. Descendant pushing at left side. Yeah, looking for bottom mid in case somebody gets through, but Yaxon's kind of got that covered as well. So they're very spread out, but should still be enough to force the spawns far away at Hotel. As they lose numbers, coming back to support Piggy is a good look. Great shots here. Yaxon with the cleanup. And a shroud in the back pocket if he needs it.
Generating local blackout.
Your team about to score.
Surprised there's not somebody like in the very back of the hill. Yeah, where Yak is going now. That area is surprisingly difficult to kill people in. Should be 3 dead here off Magico. Yaxon assist. That's a good angle from Yak out through bottom mid. Listening to comms, finds the cleanup. Who's the teams in Pro League? Pro League is not started yet. Starts in the first weekend of August. So we're still waiting on a confirmation. But, you know, a lot of what we've seen throughout the year without the org representation, maybe, right? Like Shopify's in Pro League. Snakebite's team is still the same as far as I'm aware. Snakebite, Lucid, Lucid. Bro, imagine Snakebite, Trippy, Precision Tolic. Beps is Keps now. So Collect replaced Bound with... Eco, Stellar, and Penguin is my understanding. So, like, if you watched Atlanta, a lot similar from Atlanta with a couple changes, like this team, for example. This is Envy from last year, but with Acid instead of Precision. Come back to Halo with after a few months away with no focus on COD, yeah. Well, COD's still building the EWC, right? So there's still going to be that, but there's going to be less COD happening. Yeah, wait a little bit longer, and then August 1st, the weekend of August 1st, there'll be a Pro League qualifier, and then we'll have something somewhat consistent to keep tabs on.
Enemy team scored. Hill,
No, that was an accident drum. I accidentally said Lucid.
Hill ready. Hill controlled.
No, it wouldn't be odd if Lucid ended up on that team. It would make sense. First weekend of August. August 1st and 2nd. Wait, he uses right stick to change grenade? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it really depends on, like, whether he claws or what paddles he has if he's using paddles, right? Some people have beatdown on their right stick. I don't like that, personally. If you put beatdown on your right stick and you ever misclick the right stick, you're going to accidentally beat down. So at least if he's, like, in a gunfight and he misclicks, he's just switching his nade. What's up, Lefty? Welcome in. So it's like Bazaar. It is like the same concept as Bazaar, but it's not a CTF map. This is an ASIM map, kind of similar to Livefire design. As far as like the there's like a tight like hallway center map, right? But smaller and with more open sight lines than Livefire.
Enemy team took the hill.
It's played on Slayer and King of the Hill. Those are the only game types that we use in competitive. Acid's POV, Lefty. Kind of been a new wildcard variable in this scene. Hailing from Mexico. Very individually skilled. And he's playing with top caliber players in NA this season, so if you want to call it a season. He's somebody who could like elevate his stock more than most people this year. Not sure what we're practicing for at this point with what's coming or when the next Halo's coming, but who knows. He's a super cool guy. I don't know much about him personally, but his play is pretty cool. Got a tie game on Vacancy Hill. Spot of mid-hill is kind of a bang out. You just sit here and you wait for the attack from one of 3 hallways. Use your teammates' locations to predict where it'll be. Just kind of letting Piggy roam and do as much damage as he can. After losing the team, Acid going to leave the hill early and try to find a sneaky position to guarantee a pick. I like the attempt. Latimer holding hands, though. It's a good play out of them to make sure that they can't get caught off guard by somebody corner camping. I will play the new campaign Evolved. I just realized that if I pre-order the premium edition or whatever, I can play it this week. I thought I had to wait until July 28th, so I'm definitely gonna shell out, you know, and get like the premium early access because I wanna play when everybody else does. Got you, Dirt. You gotta buy the premium package. Yeah. I heard it's like $20 more or some shit. I don't know. We'll make it work. Is that EU Super Team still playing this year with Woodham and Snipe Drone? Woodham and Snipe Drone team. So there was a Majin roster that played this year. It was with Woodham, SLG, Jackson, and Collect that kind of randomly happened. It was half NA, half EU. They didn't last, though. It was hard for them to practice. But there is no, like, EU Super Team, unfortunately. Like, Woodham is playing the finals again. He came into Halo for one tournament and then pivoted right back out. I think he's down to play Halo. I just think that the opportunity is so limited in Halo that he can't justify it. It's a good save, bro. They're all holed up in the hill. Last couple seconds to save it. Aladdin with a desperate dive. They might actually get it. 3 dead. Hold on. It's up to Acid. Acid with a nade for 1. Sticky for 2. Doesn't clean up the first guy, and the hill is guaranteed for Latham. What happened? That shit looked good.
Kill ready.
Yeah, SLG still plays as far as I'm aware. Legend has been playing Halo, and Sika has been playing. Legend and Sika were duo queuing, matchmaking the other day. I don't know if Legend could form a new God squad with the EU guys and then try to play Pro League, but Legend was competing in the 2v2 tournament that we had last weekend. So I don't know if he's going to do Pro League or what. I'm sure it's a thought on his mind, though. So we could get a different EU God squad.
Shock rifle available.
COD ended up being a really bad year for Legend eventually. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of like an unfair, that's a whole other story, right? But like, he got thrown into the freaking wolves and then couldn't really find his way, his footing after. And I'm not sure why he didn't end up playing on the Huntsman. Because I feel like he would have been fine there. Comes back sooner than he expected with Halo. Yeah, I think he's playing Halo probably until he considers the next COD. Not anything he can do about EWC. There's no way they steal this hill too, right? Cap this hill, they win the game.
Hill control.
Gotta see something out of paid here. 3v3.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Shroud gonna be very useful to support the team later. Send it in the top mid.
Successfully delivered.
He could wait until they push, maybe.
Control.
Yeah, try to keep Piggy alive. Should be enough to guarantee it. Piggy's got his shields back to clean up Magico. And they triple stack the hill
Hill incoming.
to tie the game.
Hill ready.
This is it. One final gauntlet.
Control.
4v3 now. Just making sure they're looking at and shooting the same things here. 3v3. 2v2. Caught off guard by Rorsch on the left side. And now Jackson has to find a trade somehow. Good looks. Good play. That's the best he could hope for. Yeah, exactly, Witty. It makes sense why he went the direction that he did, you know? And it makes sense why he kind of struggled the way he did, too. Wish Legend would have gotten the veteran to help him with the process. I agree. I think had he just joined Huntsman or had like a similar route like Renegade from the beginning, it would have been better. For sure. You put him like directly in the spotlight. Hopefully he can like reclaim the aura, you know, in Halo at least. Because in Halo he's pretty undeniable.
1 minute remaining.
Firing. Nominally.
Hill control.
Sweet.
Bullets. Successfully delivered.
10 seconds to shock here. Shroud back pocket. It's a good way to isolate angles. Wow, still wins it. Really good damage before he drops too. His teammate might be able to get the cleanup. Magico finds the action though instead. It's up to Piggy. They're very split from each other. I don't like... He goes for shock, but now look at their completely solo on opposite sides. Piggy gets a headshot though, and that might change things. Magico kills him. So that gives up the shock, right? That's kind of the scary thing about the way that they split each other. That nade cleans up Magico. Hold on, shock down. Stray nades out of Leor from up above, leaving Piggy alone off his spawn now. They're triple stacked to the hill. This is a bad stagger. There's 10 seconds. Not that the timer doesn't matter. Halfway capped. Is Noble on Latham? On this team? I don't think so, no. Leor, Magico, Strikey, and Rorsch. Even Shotzi had Crim 6 Placer. Shotzi also had a year playing S&D, like Chals and Wagers and whatever, on Black Ops 4 before he played Modern Warfare, right? They lose. Latham with the ice. What a lockdown at the end, bro. They could not get past the wall of bullets. Yeah, Shotzi pivoted into the game in late 2018 he was playing COD, but he didn't actually compete till the 2019 season. So he played and built skill and comfort around goats for a year. It was a good win. Yeah, good win on Aladdin. I don't know if this song is the right vibe, bro. I go for this one. Played LCQ for champs. Black Ops 4 with Ferocities. Had a lot of time to prep. He had a lot of time to prep, exactly. Wasn't an instant transition. Like, this guy was literally on Seattle Surge or whatever. The Seattle Surge. Well, he was still playing the World Championship in Halo. That's crazy. That's a crazy transition. Score is 4-2, chat. The scrim started a lot later than scrims typically begin, so I don't know if I'm going to stick for the full 11. I will see. It's 8:30. I haven't eaten anything, bro. I'm going to have to just, like, get up and get a snack. Oh, Vancouver Surge. My bad. Seattle was the year before that. With Neptune on the team, too. The runner-up at the World Championship. Did Renegade and Legend team in COD? They didn't. They had an opportunity to, but they didn't. It seemed like they did, at least. Unless he had, like, a contract obligation, Legend, or something that prevented him from being on Huntsman, but he, like, went from Surge to Stallions in the Challengers, and then it seemed like he had an opening to go to Huntsman, but he didn't. CTF Origin and the open strat won by Latham. We're spawning bottom mid here, which could give him a lane to play out, but they're watching it with this snipe. Holy shit, strikey. Dunk it on the lobby. These guys can't move. They're getting burned. Piggy gonna try to break away. I'm gonna go to Piggy's POV after having watched Acid here. But Latham looking deadly, bro.
They're sneaky. Shut.
Okay, we're a little bit delayed here, but whatever.
Yeah, I'm playing a window.
It's a very weird year for COD. Neptune didn't even play at Champs. Yeah, after winning Major 1. Pretty crazy trajectory. But I heard he was a bad teammate for whatever reason.
Or window. That should go. The Rocket Silver?
I remember Neptune came back to Halo for like 2 weeks on native gaming.
Flag. The other guy's Rockets.
And for whatever reason, they didn't stick. He was teaming with like APG or something. Maybe Brad can talk about it.
One shot our Miz. Roche.
I think he was still kind of thinking about COD and wasn't serious about Halo.
Top cat sniping.
Falcated is teaming with Suppressed, Druck, and Soul Snipe. Kind of seems random if you're just coming out of last year. Boo Boo Sab, Abusi, and Sirion is the new C9, supposedly. We're going to wait for the official announcement. Bro, what is happening with this team right now? Paid flat on their asses. What a bank, Nate. That's a sick bank. Holy shit. I'm going to use that as like a counter to somebody running at snipe.
Window. Window.
It's kind of a cool way to bank that, Nate.
Elbow weak.
They got some progress on the flag, but they're only
Bottom
2 alive right now.
Okay.
And we're running a window. Can we get out through snipe side? I like that. Jackson with the pivot out through snipe. He's got Acid to support him. Acid collects the flag and keeps it moving.
Snipe. Fighting snipe, bro. Top snipe. Weak.
Might have a cap here, but they could cut them off at elbow. Oh, Jackson spawning back base. This should be good.
Lift.
Sounds semi-random. Yeah, it is kind of random.
Snipe street. You can pull. It might be too late.
There's been like, they didn't just start like that, right? Like there's been variations of teams that have taken place that have led to that team coming together.
Pyramid. Our basement, bro.
Year 2 C9 after Bound replaced Renegade.
What's all on you, Acid? On you.
That happened this year, didn't it? Year 2 C9. Bound, Penguin.
Rockets is going our elbow.
Yeah, Bound, Penguin,
one rocket our elbow.
Stellar, and Eco was a team for Atlanta. They stayed together for Atlanta. They got back together.
Bottom elbow.
2023 SSG and year 2 C9. Yep.
He's still weak.
And Bound decided he doesn't want to compete anymore. He said he's sick and tired of Infinite. Yeah, they teamed, but they didn't really practice though. They just kind of showed up at LAN. They practiced just like not. They didn't scrim much. 30-second update on the Halo League. Halo League starts in August. First week of August. There's a qualifying tournament on August 1st and 2nd, and then a second qualifier on the following weekend. And then the league goes once a week, every Sunday, all the way to October 11th. And the finale in November.
I need to order over.
There's your update. How can you win multiple events in a multiple year title and hate the game? I don't know. He's kind of just... If you know Bound, I think it's like a hot take, you know? I think he likes competing, but he hates the game. If that I don't fucking know. Ask him.
Come, Nick.
He likes winning and competing. He's a Halo 5 guy. Could this be the flag for the win? Out through Silver.
He's
striking, misses it on the rotate.
And then Trench.
It stays alive at bottom mid somehow. Might be able to finesse. No, dies to Acid.
We can't get re.
Just focus kills then instead. We'll clean up a Magico. That one player bottom red.
Pick it up. One shot.
Gets a collection on the flag. That's Roar. She throws it at the bottom mid. It's going to be very hard to get the flag out bottom mid and then cap it. If you're Latham, though. They're going to have to do extra work for that. Could see a counter pull here for Pate. Descendant dies at the collection.
Yeah,
so they got to play defense now.
He's our pull. One shot. Window. One shot. Window.
Nice. That patience for the final shot is so key. Just to get the right flick direction and taking full advantage of the extra shields that he had to make sure he closed that out. That
elbow. Two guys. Hiding elbow, Lior.
Really good pinch off spawns here, too. They play through snipe side, and the timing works out perfectly. He gets two good peeks.
He's maze. One shot.
Wild looking rocket. Or spawn, sorry. That spawn was weird. It's a good flag. They still have rocket control. That just flowed beautifully, the way that whole sequence went.
They're window in a second.
Yeah, Legion Gaming just split up. Yeah.
Our elbow, our trench.
Our new roster mania intel. But I don't know what that means. Legion is a lot of teams have formed at this point. It's hard to imagine that Legion team shaking things up too much.
Look elbow me. Back flag, one shot, dead. Elbow. The window, chasing your window.
Oh, 3 dead. Is anybody in position to pull their flag, though? I don't think so. Yeah. So they will have a chance to defend, but Sniper spawning. Magical playing in front of Snipe to guarantee the snipe for Latham here. Somebody will collect it. Probably Strikey. Watch out for Strikey. But 1 and 9 versus that pickup team yesterday in scrims. Not surprising. Wait, what was the pickup team they played yesterday?
2 one-shots, cave side.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is they played together for so long, but they don't seem to be building any progress as a team against everyone else.
The ones are window sniping.
So it's just hard to imagine. You know, a lot of people have been kind of waiting for them to split up.
Our maze sniping, I think. That's not the sniper.
How many times can we kind of like, you know, try this until it just doesn't seem like it's working? Hey, making the comeback. They do have the return on this, and they got progress on the map here too. Descendant makes his way to elbow. Elbow. Fuck. Drift, Envor, breaking shot. Oh, okay. I mean, that's a solid team, though. But yeah, again, that team is unpracticed. They just formed, and they're already playing better.
It's going our maze still the sniper ramp.
Minus, like, all the online shenanigans with Halo.
Snipe never dead. Our elbow Roche. One shot. Our cave.
Somehow somebody breaks into cave. Oh, wow. That actually just broke them down. He just naded Acid, I think, too. Maybe a little bit. Acid doesn't get the cleanup on Magico, so they 3-dead him, and it's up to Yak. Yak from the window. He got sniped off his peak, cleaned up with a back smack, and that's GG's. Holy shit. Was it Magico? Magico broke into cave somehow, and they weren't watching it. What's that joint on your arm between your shoulder and your wrist? What the fuck? My elbow? Magico got behind them and then poked out in cave, caught Piggy off guard, who thought he was safe because Acid was on his right. He thought Acid had cave covered. And then they just completely fell apart off that play. See, I say Albo with an A. I say Al by default. But then chat, I remember last year, chat would correct me and say it's elbow. Because it's a big deal. Pronunciation. You know? Hi, CC. What's up? Really getting up to very serious conversation topics in here. I know Ryan isn't taking Halo very seriously right now, but if he took the twins under his wing, they could have huge improvement. I do think that Ryan Noob could be a helpful mentor for the Uzi's Uzi, for sure. But he's got a solid team already, so it doesn't make sense. Canadians are weird. Actually, though, you got a point. You got a good point.
Stronghold.
I don't even know. I don't even think I sound like a Canadian. I don't sound like anybody but me. To other Canadians, I probably sound weird. You go farther north and you get a totally different, like, proper Canadian accent. Those guys are that's real Canadian, you know, up north. I'm basically, you know, I'm out here close to Buffalo. Frosty kind of been taking Little G under his wing, duo queue with him. Yeah, maybe. Frosty, good guy Frosty playing with more than just Little G. I see him playing with Gunny. I see him playing with Monster occasionally, I think, too. Plays matchmaking with, you know, a lot of the...
You got...
If we want to call them up-and-comers and grinders.
It's got port.
I'm going to go back to Acid Chat.
The enemy has captured Charlie.
Score is correct, right? I put it to 5, I guess. 5-2. Ryan played in an online poker tournament. He probably was good at that, too. Polo. I like that. Wow, really good damage, but not a single kill. And nobody's in position to clean that up just based off the spawn and how that went. So it's just useless damage. Jackson Descendant come out with 2, though. Say oboe. I'll keep that in mind. It says Pro League qualifiers are worldwide. Yeah, anybody from EU, Australia, it doesn't matter. You can sign up. Good luck, though. Good luck. I mean, Australia, we're talking about how... Our Mind Freak, that roster was talking about how brutal it is. It sounds fancy, you know? It's like, it's worldwide. Like, look at us. We're so inclusive, but... There's a reason that they split the leagues up. It's just that Halo's in a state right now where... You know, our community's small, and there's no official league, so they just decided to pool everybody together and say, if you want to sign up, feel free. Just good luck playing on 250 ping. Exactly. Mind Freak and the Australian players are trying to compete for Pro League while playing on 200 plus ping. And I think Barcode might still be playing with them. I'm not sure. They're just clinging on to whatever morsel of competitive Halo opportunity they still have available. It's brutal. What's up with the choppiness?
Repulsor.
I mean, hopefully it's not me, but I think it might just be his stream.
Active camo available.
Is it super choppy? It's like maybe like 30 FPS. Rooting for those kids, the twins. They have the heart to be great players. I agree with that, Jones. I think Uzi are super committed, and they have been throughout Infinite.
Sniper.
And they have like high energy, very passionate about the game, you know? I think they have the makings of top tier competitors. They just haven't found their moment yet, you know? What's up, Solomon? Welcome, bro. Last Strongholds they played versus this team on Recharge went really well. It was the most definitive win Pate has had all scrim. So if they can kind of reclaim some of that energy on live fire, that would be nice to see. Acid zooming right now. Just catching split spawners. They got him in a nice little stagger. Spawn's open in the back of A. Looks like they're making a push for B here too, but they got to be very split from each other. I'm thinking B is alone. Last second save too. A G-slide. Rotate just fast enough to make it to hill. Some good movement at Acid. Damn, he's shooting. Action with the cleanup, make it 2. Snipe control here as well. Watching A door. They can just let them spawn A. Keep it simple. What are we doing? Piggies in A. They're going to be turbine. Watching Mud in case it's a split. Looks like there's a player nest already. Nice. And then QT. Beauty of the QT is just how much of the map you cover as a single player, influencing spawns as well. They could split to mud or like back tower area maybe,
Please.
depending on how this
remain
goes.
calm.
How come Canada have higher ping than Brazil and Brazil has higher ping than France? Wait, what? Playing on US servers? I play in Toronto and I got low ping pretty consistently. It depends on where in Canada you're talking about.
Halfway to victory.
If I'm playing on US, especially East Coast server, I get like
Inbound.
18 ping.
Active camo available.
Just trusting that Piggy will get the guarantee, but he's got the exit in case. Piggy died to Strikey though. Might have gotten 2v1.
Great.
Easy peasy. Make it 2. Spawns open in B. And they're already here. Almost finessed the hell out of him. Would have been nasty. Oh my god. Spawns still in B as they make their way to A and try to create space, but they got camo control at 182 and counting. It seems like this team has a wrap on
Stronghold.
strongholds for whatever reason. They're playing way better in strongholds versus Latham. Wonder if there are any good Russian Halo players. There's always like a few elite players from every freaking region in the world. Like there's probably some players in Asia, like in like a cult, like a little tiny 100-person community somewhere, you know? Like Halo 5 was played in Japan by like a very tight-knit, tiny community. There's probably like a couple guys who are pretty nasty, but I don't know. Y'all look the same to me. Wait, what the fuck? Australia? Yeah, all white people look the same, I know.
The enemy has captured Bravo.
Playing from Yukon? Oh, it'd be brutal, yeah. My commentary would sound hilarious, though, if I was living in Yukon. Five for a 5. That's what I like to see. This Barcode, he never streams Doom at 8 a.m. anymore. Yeah, I feel for Barcode. A lot of talent on that POV. Circumstances outside of his control prevents him from being a phenom. Sick movement and damage out of acid. Lands on the pillar, hits the G-slide, nails every bullet on the way to training, and then watching split spawns here at Turbine while holding down A for the final 4 seconds. Deletes Rorschach to sprint straight. That's a good game. That was a really good game. Kind of just had him on the ropes the whole way through. We get very different energy out of this team on Strongholds. So far, at least. Getting pretty far into the scrim at this point. Assuming I'm correct with the scoring and it's 5-3. Paid is the Envy team with Descendant. No, yeah, is Acid instead of Precision. Envy with Acid instead of Precision.
I think we're good at strongholds because they're never behind us. It's the only time we fail. It's when
They're
we
never
let people
behind
beat
us. Yeah, they seem to do a much better job of just navigating the chaos of strongholds than some of these more traditional setups and whatnot in CTF and King of the Hill. Piggy POV, game 9.
Close to you.
Or Piggy and Yak playing with
Tower two,
Acid earlier this season.
Tower 2. Let's get
I think they might
Tower
have
two.
been at some point.
See Black.
Yeah, there's been so much like team changing since January that and it's so much like less significant to the community when it happens, you know, that it's harder to remember what's happened this year. But like Yaxon Piggy split up at one point in advance of Atlanta. Like Yaxon tried to team with Suppressed and like Falcated or something right before Atlanta, and then somehow that fell apart. And then he ended up on Majin with Collect, and then SLG and Woodham, like random team. And now he's back with Piggy again.
Tower 2 weak.
Everybody just wants to win, you know? So it's like you go where things feel consistent, but also if an opportunity presents itself where you feel like you have a better chance of winning, or like you're playing with like somebody who you know is nasty that you haven't played with before, you want to try it out. And then in some cases you might burn a bridge in doing so if you're not careful. Make it difficult to come back to your previous teammate, or awkward to come back.
2C.
Thought there was Yak Piggy Acid and Breaking Shot team at one point this year. You might be correct about that. I think that might have been the first iteration of Kraken Seas or whatever, right? And then Envor came in and
you went Turbine.
Subbed in for a weekend. Kraken Seas, yeah. I think you're right. I think you're right. And then Envor subbed in for Acid. Acid didn't attend the first LAN, the little LVT LAN or whatever that was held for 20K. That was Usubeni. They were called Usubeni, but then they became Kraken right before the LAN because Kraken picked them up. Looking pretty fly for a white guy. Hey, I'll take it. Sure, bro. Remember they beat SR? They did, actually, in the winter bracket with Envor, I'm pretty sure. That shit was wild.
And
like, with Envor subbing in. On day one, they upset SR, and then... You know, who won in the end? SR?
This guy's Stacks.
Unsurprisingly.
One shot, Stacks.
They had a tough series versus Luminon then, too, before they were Luminon. Yeah, exactly, Penguin.
T-Plat, Leor. I can watch her long. Let him cross. Let him cross.
If they 5-shot each other, it should be called a high five. High five.
Guy.
Something like that, yeah. I kind of like that.
Mid.
It should be like a eye for an eye or some shit like that, you know?
You got that. Last guy was glass. Just sitting there. Weak.
Ooh.
C-Plat, Leor.
A little execution. Not giving up the camo, but taking some cheeky angles here to support the team.
He's chasing one shot glass.
Yeah, valuable damage to keep him weak. Watching the exit. He could have just jumped over the door and gone back to sneaky. Oh, there he goes.
2 guys, and then 2 cross day. 2 AK.
Good damage at a piggy. Back here to support. Out of beatdown range. Anticipating the high angle while Acid pushes out low. They got 2 dead already. 6-7 uncontested seconds.
I'm walking at this.
Hammurabi's code? What? Tim Hortons. Yo, imagine we had the Tim Hortons sponsor. That would be dope, bro. Let me get that. You get 10% off Timbits with Shyway. I would be huge if that was the case.
Yeah, big door weak. Stuck.
Ooh.
Pipes. One shot.
Good decision to not push out Pipes because nobody is there to support him from behind. So he G-slides past it with a nade so he can work off the team. Damage that lane, right, without leaving himself isolated at the back of the map. Tim Hortons in Canada is better than in the States. I'm not even sure why. So Canada, Tim Hortons is pretty freaking mid in general, to be honest. Like, Timmy's is cool and all, like, you know, at like 2 a.m. or some shit, or like if you're just trying to get their coffee in the morning. It's really just like the Timbits and the coffee that I think is like the iconic aspect of Tim Hortons. Because yeah, their food is not great. It's pretty mid. Eye for an eye comes from that. Oh, I see. My bad. Timbits. They're donut holes. I guess that's what you call them in the U.S. Donut holes. I call them Timbits. They're little hole, little cylindrical fucking the spherical. Jara, thank you for the follow, brother. Little pastry spheres. You know, like a cream puff, but not necessarily creamy.
Yeah, top tower.
Only one you had was in Niagara. Oh, I got you.
There's
Do you have beaver tails over there too? We got beaver tails. That's like a very Canadian thing. Beaver tail is a pastry, but with like, it's like I don't know. It's like shaped like a beaver tail, I guess. But it's like you put Nutella and like random chocolate and shit on it. You can get it. You got a creamy Timbit. They have those too. When's the next Halo MP? 5 years. Ryan, don't quote me. 5 years. When you're 30. How old are you, Ryan? You're gonna be at least 30, bro. Good luck, Unk. Beaver tails is a funny name. It is a funny name. It sounds like you're like legitimately eating a beaver's tail. Like it doesn't sound appetizing at all. You know? What the fuck? Why would I want to eat a beaver tail? Is that even high in protein? Like
turbine.
But it's just a pastry. It's actually very good too.
Like pipes.
Just look it up.
Drop ball.
2028, 3 for 3 is working on something in secret source. Trust me, bro.
Back C. Long haul spawns, Jason.
You're 29 next month. It's over. Oh, you'll definitely be 30. What happened, man? I remember when you were like fucking 24, young gun, Halo 5. I remember that shit. It's never chalked. Fair enough. Never chalked.
Red.
30 is a man's prime. Man's prime begins at 30. Chat. Trust me.
They're both in front. Yeah, all 3 red. Watch out, Roche.
Old school pastry in the U.S. is called a bear claw. Kind of like that, but the bear claw is more of like you buy like a package of those, right? You can like dip them in milk or whatever. It's like a...
That one's top red, yeah.
Like a beaver tail is like... It's like this big. Or whatever.
Shower stairs.
It's like a mini pizza. It's like a little... It's a personal pastry pizza. That's what it is.
Hella here.
Basically.
Weak. 2 shot glass. I'm fighting tower. It's Rorsch. Spawned.
Similar to an Eclair? No, it's very different. I'll show it to you.
Tom tower now, walking out. I can shoot it. Hold on.
After the game.
Already long. I'm fighting A. Let's fight A, bro. He's half wall. I have his left. 2 here.
Oh, got your what?
Batteries? I can't look.
Oh, puree of nuts. Interesting.
I got ball.
You don't got ball. Oh, wait, you got ball. But does he know ball? That's the question.
I went C.
Straight at the tower with the support of the team here. Hopefully, Ash's got the push all the way out to C, so good info there too. Camo coming up here shortly as well. He's got grapple for Camo, so he can throw this to a teammate and then grapple Camo, maybe, if they coordinate it. 3v3 right now. Ash with a good sticky kill on Rorsch. Trimming out the ranks. I don't know how I feel about this rotation. What was that? What in the... I don't know how I feel about that rotate. He had grapple to work with. He had, yeah.
Spawned red.
It was a weird rotate.
Fuck's out on you. Man.
Going pro in Gears? Yo, actually, though, I'm looking forward to Gears.
2 here.
Dab, what's up with Pig?
Ball's resetting soon.
Piggy? He's fine. He's fine. They're winning. They're winning. No pro is a robot. We're all humans in here.
Hey, Rich. Both.
Not everybody's last shot as well. That guy's different.
Oh, what a route.
I guess it just seemed like they had a lot of sort of resources and advantages there. Like if he wants to toss ball and maybe, I don't know, it's...
Yeah, I'm going to see.
I feel like somebody else should have grabbed ball and then he made like a grapple camo play earlier in the play or something. I don't know. It just didn't look like the best way to play that.
Spawn. The pipes.
Or could they not have... Like if he takes ball out to back C, then he's not involved in the play when the camo spawns. So he wants to be present for the play when the camo's up. So maybe he's thinking like, let me take ball to back stack so I'm like in the play with the ball. I'm still rotating it to silo.
Hey, red.
Just
top red or something.
Wasn't quite the vision.
He's valid, actually.
Nobody can shake Ash like last shot. Pause.
I threw it to you. Quite weak. Top white was weak.
Are indeed robots. How about the whole team?
2 1-shots needles.
Well, that was a partial headshot right there as he backs him off. No more ammo. Got 3 grapples in the back pocket. We're just YOLOing it. Send it here for the pickup,
Watch
though,
out.
so he's got the safety. 2 dead. Ooh, I love that. That was a good use of grapple.
Batteries?
From basically max range right there, pulls the ball out from the
I'll just
open
play it,
space
bro.
on Trippy
Like it.
Box. And yeah, Ashton
Play
with a
it,
swift
man.
rotate to tower where he's got the team. It's a good
Spawn
keep
A.
away.
2 top A.
Not being so handsome, you smoke
Watch
out
out.
the entire United States for 2 days. That's a wild statement out of you. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. If the sky is, you know, smoky and you guys can't breathe, it's my fault. I brought the heat.
Camera dead. Bottom A.
That was me smoking.
Village weak. Watch out top A. You're last.
Outside this room, it's just it's chaos out there.
Coming red.
Imagine how their sky is. Wait, what?
He's by you. Or-
He does twerk sometimes. I heard it for subs. He might. So don't quote me on that. So I hope everyone's good. Yeah, honestly, I do. Today's been good though. Like air quality is actually much better right now. You know, knock on wood. I heard it's gonna get worse.
Still there.
Final minute, final opportunity for the Latam roster to get some progress.
Tower 1. Watch out.
Maybe not final opportunity, but they're running out.
Still tower 1.
It's a very back and forth scrim. Like one game, one team's getting hammered. One game is the other way around. Or next game is the other way around. Maybe just shows like a lack of consistency on both sides.
Rotating red.
What causes the wildfire?
Got
A
up
combination of like heat and dryness, I guess. I'm sure you could just chat GPT AI, get the best, most scientific answer on what specifically sparks it. But if it's very hot and very dry outside, it's probably easy for fire to begin and very hard to put the fire out.
Yeah, man.
Nobody does a forest fire like the Canadians? I don't know about that. I run
Top red.
weed and
Go
pogs?
stacks.
What the fuck?
Dude.
That's enough out of you, Ryan. Yo, they're bringing it back. Timer paused at 47. It's down by less than 10 seconds now. Piggy alone on the map to try to make a play
Fun
from long
heals.
here. Fortunately for him, nobody's waiting on Attic to clean him up.
Camo's coming up.
Yeah, can we
Bottom
afford to
A.
make a play for Camo at the same time? They can hit bottom mid on their approach.
Bottom tower.
3v3 right now. Got really good timing on Magico. Lost his teammate on the rotate, though. He does have grapple to cut this off, and I'm not sure what happened with Camo. Oh, my God. At 96? They're going to get this. They're going to get this round. What is this rotate? I like the initial idea. Like, if he just goes straight through, like, the middle of the map with the grapple, right, through Turbine, he's 100% dead. Somebody could pop up from pipes, whatever. There's no way that he can isolate a fight. But if he wraps the grapple out through A, there's a better chance that he gets an isolated fight through one side of the push and cuts all other angles. He knows his team's spawning behind him.
I burned Camo.
It's like no matter what he did there, it was dire straits. His team dying on route was the real catalyst, right? Like his team died somehow.
Ball, full health.
Fires are a natural part of nature, though.
Spawn
Some
here.
seeds and species
go
require the fire to germinate. It's kind of natural. Yeah, I
Burn.
think some amount of fire, forest fire, etc. is I'm sure very
All
normal.
weak. C-plat weak. Can tower 2.
But we're just it seems like it
Kinda
continues
hiding
to
class.
grow and becomes more problematic year after year, especially this year. Like the heat waves and how early the heat waves happened in the summer is like sort of
Spawn less.
unprecedented in a lot of areas of the world. Hashtag global warming. So I don't know. We're basically in the pre-apocalypse.
They can cross.
Gosh, bro, you hilarious. He is a funny guy.
Turbine.
Control
Might cut.
burns to try to
Batteries.
mitigate the massive
Yeah,
ones.
but grapple.
Interesting.
Grapple.
I'm sure about that. Forests.
Bottom A. Take damage.
So somehow, let him clutch up that previous
White
round.
stairs.
And the whole tone of this
Too
game
much
is
that white.
flipped on its head.
Enemy has the ball.
It's just become a struggle here for Pate.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Watch out, ramp. Your ramp. Watch out. Watch out, watch out.
Sending with the cleanup. Looking for 2. Off the G slide. Nicely done. Ball does not get played, so there's an
Come on, play it,
opportunity.
bro.
Unless he's going to play, he's going to play, he's going to play. No, bro. That was hard to witness.
Ball incoming.
Just ended doing what he could.
Yeah, go.
But that's a really good play. And Magico is the last survivor on the team to get through and toss the ball off the map. Really good opportunity for a setup was just deleted with that play. Stolen away.
Enemy has the ball. Ball
Pointing fingers instead of solving problems. It's got to be
Come on,
somebody's
red.
fault.
Ball dropped.
Yeah, I prefer we don't have that conversation.
Watching your white.
We have the
Top
ball.
white, weak. And needles dropping.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Strikey is it.
We have the ball.
Spawn C.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Oh my God, Strikey with the cluster luck. It makes it very hard for them to successfully get back to the ball. Yaks and trades, leaving Piggy alone here bottom mid.
Grapple bottom mid.
Somehow picked up a grapple.
Enemy has the ball. Enemy has
This could be useful.
Needles.
Holy shit. Strikey with camo shock in the middle of the map. Deletes him the instant he clambers. And the grapple's now down. I think he might have picked it up. Lato might get away with the win for the entire game off this. Shock. You can see him scoping it in his peripheral, right? If he's scoping in with the weapon, he's going to appear on the screen. Little shock rifle glint. Damn, Strikey's been looking like the MVP on this team. This
Solid.
Lato team.
Watch out. 2 there.
His snipe work has been excellent. Final 5 seconds. That ball rotate, playing keep away, grapple to chase. Is it going to be enough? At 97, he got away. Wow. Not only did they clutch up the second round, they destroyed him in the third. It was a pretty confident first round. The second round looked like it was going to be the same, and then the whole game just flipped in an instant. Brutal, bro. Piggy, give me your energy. Yeah, give energy. Whoa. On game oddball, a lot of damage across the board. Yeah, Strikey once again. Looking icy with the snipe. 6-3 now. I'll be back, guys. This is Acid POV for game 10 in the scrim. Don't have any Canadian commands. Why would I?
Capture the flag.
The barrier has revealed themselves.
Flag right here. Stay mobile. Sniper down. My shield's popped.
Enemy captured your flag.
discrepancy shortened. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
The beaver tail is this, by the way. Like I said, it's like a
Items ordered.
personal pastry pizza, I guess. It is yummy. It's a interesting,
Vital signs.
I don't know, Canadian dessert.
Power items have
Act natural. They're yummy, yeah. I get one with the Nutella. Nutella, banana. I don't know, whatever you want. Peanut butter.
powerful munitions en route.
All right, so it's not going too well over here, huh?
For procurement.
Similar to the Origin CTF they played earlier. They were down 0-2. And they brought it back. But then got clutched up on last second. So maybe we'll see that tug of war here. Hopefully a bit of a comeback starting here.
The enemy flag.
Jackson might have a lane through long haul, but he's busy. At Mauler, going to need some help from Acid here. Nice. Sneak attack just to guarantee their sniper, but doesn't get out with it. Bumps the wall, and Leor cleans him up with the BR. Uh-oh. Had a good death cam to watch us rotate, so they do know where to catch him. And still dies, despite it. Had the call out and everything. Match code just a little too nasty. A beaver tail command, it just sends you like a straight to an image of the most delicious looking beaver tail, yeah. Ooh, I like that.
Successfully delivered.
Has eaten 10 beaver. Or just like size. Your beaver tail is 12 inches. Nice. Strikey hiding. Down at training. Wild rotated to Acid. Really good damage, and the fact that he's alive is surprising as hell. An overkill for Yak off of Acid's assist. Insane that he lived that. The way he chowed, way too aggressive. And they still don't have the flag despite it. No way. Nice 5. Got a touch on the flag. 3 dead. That's their 4th. Descendant flying out for it. Didn't quite get the cleanup, but he should have the run. Got a long route to get to the cap. And they could overextend through long, so Acid's got to watch the overextend.
Power items.
Rocket's coming up here, too.
transit.
Yep. Good awareness out of Acid. The moment he sees them... We're all meeting. The moment he sees them in long, he knows that they're going to shoot the nades. That was smart. Trying to get the pre-fire off the peak shot here. Thankfully, his teammate cleans him up before he dies. Still 4 up, watching spawns at tower. This is back-to-back flags. Holy. This is some beautiful efficiency out of Pay. Sweet. OS still under control with what's left of the shields here. Piggy coming back. Whoever that is. It's Piggy. What is this best of? It's a scrim, so it's probably like 11 games unless they play the Slayers. That's a proper flag run right there. Yeah. Proper flag. Oh. The nade shot, the double, stylish as hell. Puts 3 shots into the guy before he drops into trading it too, so they got info on that third guy and he's weak. One of them overextended. Jackson's got that dealt with. Just don't let them steal the snipe.
Please collect your power weapons.
Uh-oh. Good reaction.
Skill.
Had
Detected.
the lineup and everything. They're 3 dead, though. Might as well just go back and guarantee your sniper, if anything.
The way.
Austin's a beast. Thank you, Austin. Appreciate it. Welcome. Ascendant spawns on top of that snipe, so he should hopefully be able to collect it. Finds the Blaine on Strikey. I think that was a counter snipe right there from Descendant. Turns it into a double. Looking for 3. Piggy with the 3rd.
Oh, that is just good
Austin
Halo
with the
right
immediate
there.
sub.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Let's go, Austin. That's the kind of energy I like to see, bro. Thank you for the prime. How you doing? I miss this, man. You know, having something to watch, regardless of the matchup. 4 dead. That's a guaranteed win, by the way. Off the snipe control. I think that was Descendant with 2 Blaines. Descendant with 3. A follow and a sub immediately. Mike, you should learn from this guy. All right. That's the cool thing about CTF, and I guess just about every Halo game mode, is despite how it looks in the first half, just one good opening and sequence, and the whole game flips around. Like the last, 2 minutes that we witnessed, 3 flags, nearly back-to-back. Descendant went crazy with the snipe at the end. Good to see him not having connection difficulties. Yeah, Basky. That's usually how it is. It's good vibes. It's conversations on, anything Halo and surrounding Halo. And then occasionally we lock in and we try to commentate the game. And then keep track of the scores. And if I do that, plus some matchmaking and some other YouTube content and whatnot, then I think we got a really good formula to support the Halo community. All I need is practice. Pros practicing and scrimming. It was on YouTube. Ah, fair. Thank you, Austin. Didn't realize I didn't follow here. And you had a Prime, the obvious choice. Let's go. I love that, man. Yeah, if you are on YouTube
Snipe merchant
and you do follow on Twitch and you're an Amazon Prime subscriber, then you have a free Prime sub.
That's where my
And I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
It's not here.
Saving up for a wedding ring. Fair enough, Mike. No worries, man. It's never an expectation. I was just joking.
Oh, cheese.
Best of luck with that, though. Yeah, if you have Amazon Prime, you have a free Prime sub that you can use every month. And you have to link it with your Twitch account. So link your Amazon Prime account with your Twitch. I'm not sure of the step-by-step exactly. But then that Prime sub supports me financially. I still make money off of it, and you don't pay any extra money. Or I literally just have like a handful of nuts sitting on my table. Just... I'm gonna make some proper food. You don't know how these companies are profitable with all these weird things? Are you kidding me? The amount of monthly subscriptions that go to Amazon, they're one of the most profitable companies in the world. Amazon's such a necessary component of modern society with the online purchases and whatnot. Thank you, Mike. That'd be dope. Infinite money glitch. You work at an old folks home and hook up all their Amazon accounts to Twitch and sub to yourself. It's actually not a bad idea. But then I have to work at an old folks home first. You link all the old ladies' Amazon Prime with the Twitch. I like that.
Just getting 5'd around the corner, bro. Shot, big door.
Don't worry, there's always going to be something in the works. So there's nothing
Spoilers
that,
and
like,
bugs.
Halo's multiplayer is never fully canceled. But whatever project they were working on did get canceled. And they've had to pivot and basically start over. And I'm not sure how long it's been since that moment, since they've started over. But there's something in the works. It just sounds like
Scrap camo, bro.
it's going to be a while
dummies
until we
with
get it. Genius idea almost. You have to resub manually on Prime.
Shall I
Do
walk?
you?
I will
Every
walk.
month you have to resub with Prime manually? Oh, that's kind of a pain. I guess that it doesn't... That kind of makes it fall apart. You're right. So it would be good for 1 month, and then you'd have to get back on that old lady's PC and then relink the Prime sub.
Shot bags to your right. Can't play that.
All right. This is our 11th game in the scrim. If they don't play Slayer, this could be the last game in the scrim. So lock in, chat. Sweet plot for a movie? I don't know. Not much of a movie. First hill goes definitively to Latham. Senden has a bit of a setup cooking here on tower, though he does lose it. Jackson looking for a pickup off his damage. Won't find it. Leaving Piggy alone.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. That's 1 year, baby. Yeah, let's go, Gunner. That's
Nice,
1
dude.
year, man. Thank you so much. The only
Nice.
way...
Nice one shot. 2 shot.
I mean, there's a lot of other ways you could go,
push,
but
push.
I just can't guarantee that they're the correct way to go, you know? It's the correct direction. Thank
Hill,
you,
last
Gunner.
guy. Full health.
Come in every month for a visit? Yeah, basically.
Every beast
Once a
spawn.
month, you got to come in and relink all their Amazon Primes. You do it in one trip. Don't queue up the other day
Like
with
B.
Descendant. He's an animal. So you did
Yeah,
queue
okay.
up with him?
One.
Or you decided the last thing you want is to queue up with that guy. He's going to destroy
Don't
you.
you? Guess the drop probably. So- Playing for Quantum. Spawning him A.
How long do you think it would take to create a mirror game of
8-bit door,
Infinite,
bro.
but using
8-bit door.
Unreal Engine? I don't know. Probably a while, but that would be kind of a neat concept. That
Look at Camo, look at Camo.
you take all of Infinite's current assets and like the
Watch out,
game
cuts. I hated
in its state, and you just like move it perfectly to Unreal. I don't know.
I have
And then,
shots.
and then they build
There,
DLC
two
on
left,
top
two
of it.
left.
That's not happening.
Heard.
I wish they could move Infinite like they move somebody's house. You know, they
Mud
just
full.
kind of just like pick it up.
One shot mud.
It's a very precise process, but they pick
Yeah,
it
I'll
up
reach out in a
and
sec.
drive it somewhere else.
Weak. 1 shot. 2 shot to you. 2 shot to you. I can go pillars. You went key. I can flank key. Give me 2 seconds.
Your team about to score.
Yeah, cut off the rotate from the A spawners here. 1, 2, nicely done. Now also blocks A and forces spawns at B.
Spawner
So he's
big door,
watching
probably.
wide. Yep, watching big door
think
with
he's there,
Jackson's
man.
push.
Yeah, back guy.
Really good call at a piggy. Could have missed this entirely. Things up Rorish. They're working together off their pinches here. It sets them up for the next hill as well. So very well coordinated. Acid caps up the
Counter
rest
west.
of the tower hill, and they're already set up for next.
1 shot. Rat. 1 shot.
See if a teammate can cut that off.
1 shot rat. Child out.
Magical rechells through
Yeah,
key door.
It's pit now.
Oh
This
my
guy is a
God.
moron.
He says he's a moron, but Magical actually made the right play somehow. Catching Piggy off guard and cleaning him up. Action descended with 2.
I'm going key. Hold on. Yeah, make him push. Make him push. And screens, 2 guys.
Damn. Literally, the moment that he sort of became indecisive about the nade was the moment that he could have shot it. That's okay. He still gets the kill and lives up.
And sniping window weak. And the window match.
Still got a bank.
He kept him weak.
That should
Gotta
be
one
enough.
shot, probably.
Oh my God. Magical again. Catching Piggy off guard twice with a child that he wasn't expecting. Doing a really good job of guaranteeing that kill. They'll be coming in from B through A here, so just a endless
B
string
spawns.
of fights. Can he cut off the B spawn? He can cut off the B spawn, maybe. Ah, he's alone now.
Enemy team took the kill.
It's funny when pros call other players dumb. If it works, it ain't done to me. I mean, it
Pillars?
didn't seem like a smart play. I get why. Anyway, it's also just like better to say that than
Cover
it
it.
is to say I'm dumb.
Lose him.
You know, like what's the play that keeps you confident?
Spawn mud. They're gonna
in the
spawn
end.
close.
It's just calling him dumb, you know? Because last thing you want to do is like get in your own head about shit.
Heard.
It's a heat of the moment thing. Yeah. I mean, for
On
Magico
it,
though,
weak.
if you
Magico,
think
go
of his
cuts, one shot.
circumstances, like
There's not in there. Not in there.
had he just played through Rat Tunnel, he'd be
Key door
playing
after.
completely solo, and they know
There's
his
guy in A.
location.
I can't help.
But by playing back out Keydor, he probably was
They were
able to.
shaky.
He was able to push with the team together. So that's probably why he made that play, because his team was pushing that lane.
They just gave it up.
Score.
Nothing concrete.
Hill incoming. Hill ready.
Nothing back B. Tires? To top mid? Yeah, hella
Hill
cuts.
control.
Hella cuts. Nice.
Nading it.
3v3. Really good damage out of Jackson.
Yeah, they went key.
Info on 2.
Flank for
Do they
snipe.
have repulse? Is there a chance that they do? Probably not. Playing all the way through and
Not B.
flanking the guy
Watch
at
out.
B. Nice shots.
One shot B or
Hits
hill.
the body as well. Cleaned up by acid. Descended with a sticky. And 3 dead all of a sudden.
Dice.
There's the 4th.
One shot.
Good body shot.
Wow.
Ends up losing the sniper
I
back
think
B
he's
though.
one,
Teammate in a position to grab it.
Yeah, he's one.
And if he gets the cleanup, they should have a bit of a setup here
Drop
through
the snipe
tower to
back
B.
B.
Really working hard for that kill. Jackson alone back B with the snipe, but he got his kill on Strikey, looking for 2. Descendant has the exit, so this should be a pretty confident hill at this rate.
I can come next one. I'm Dice.
Never gas anyone on the enemy team ever.
I'm
Yeah,
watching
exactly.
C-Plat. I'm not helping you. Yeah, 2 C-Plat. One spot. Dice. Weak B. And hill weak. And then the other guy's C somewhere. I
Nice.
spawn B. Trying to go forward.
Pretty confident games on live fire.
It's the only guy alive.
Should be a guaranteed
Cuts.
hill.
Weak cuts.
Can they flip this into camo control as well? Acid with the pinch off his damage. He'll connect on 1.
And
The cleanup
white
on 2.
box.
The timing of their deaths is not good for Latham. Latham are not going to have a presence on the camo at all. That's 4. Spawns at B. They spawn him far from camo. Except for this guy. Who's now dead.
Got him.
So that camo gets picked up and they can't even see where he procs it.
Here you go. And A, one shot.
You got the prime sub? Got a
And bags.
gatekeep? Wait, can we please get a Canada command? Canada command for the sub.
Screens.
Well, what's the Canada command gonna say?
Spawn mud.
This guy.
I'm playing for Quantum. Or you get Quantum.
Can I give you a rain check on it and then remind
Big
me
door?
when a mod
Big
is
door
in
out,
here?
weak.
I get like Lady Mando to make a command or something maybe.
Yeah, Roshan Hill. He's on the top side.
Have some smoke. What?
Screens, maybe? Yeah, cuts. 2 there.
Almost got a 2-for-1 with that sticky.
Too weak. I spawn B. I can hold it.
Doesn't have to be right now. Okay, cool. A commitment. Can I have your commitment
Just hiding back B.
on a Canada
yeah.
command? What would you like it to say?
Concrete.
Is
Bags.
it just like Canada
Key?
flags
Strikey?
or some shit? Just a good Canada command? What do you want it to do? Yes, I have no problem with that as long as you just explain.
Bags, one shot.
Should spell out the entire national anthem. No,
They're
thank
both there. Top mid.
you. Oh, almost.
White
It's an
box.
interesting pivot idea, trying to like late jump and trip him up, come back from B and hope that he turned away. 10 seconds. They got a desperate the hill. It's looking like a guaranteed GG, especially with the snipe. Acid from behind, get a cook 1. A commitment like a marriage? Like an engagement?
Nice.
Acid with the last second play as they guarantee the game and give us a 6-5 scrim score. That might be the end of it, unless of course they have some Slayer
That's how
to
I
play.
know Strikey doesn't want it, bro. He didn't try and get in the hill.
Ooh, calling out Strikey. Need a committee for the commitment? Oh, what the hell is going on over here? Mr. Shroud hopped off the campaign grind, huh? That's so fun. Is there any more OBJs? I don't think there's any more OBJ. I think they played it all. They played 11 games.
I don't think so.
When they're done, you want to look at that map? I might just hop immediately off and then look at it next time.
That is just good Halo.
He
right
did
there.
it!
That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my god.
2 months, brother. Wait, Slayer, or are you done? It is now for the verdict. Wyatt, thank you for the prime and for taking the time to figure it out. Means a lot, man. Welcome back. Let's go. We got to make you a Canada command. Low key? Low key? Low key means down. Okay, okay. Yo, low key some Slayer. Solitude Slayer is a good option. They didn't play a single Solitude game. There's no more OBJ here. So they should do Solitude and Streets just to get the full mix of maps in there. Fortress Bomb is a fallback if the scrim is tied, you know? We just, for the tiebreaker. Chat, what's a good Canada command? You're the one who asked, and you don't even know. Is it just like Canada flags or some shit? Or, oh, Canada, you know? You think if I went to school for video game development and graduated, I could work on the next Halo game? Probably not. I don't know, maybe, man. It really depends on, you know, I guess what you probably need a lot of experience. You can't just like jump into the studio. Or you'd have to be like really exceptional. A real standout. I don't know. Just hoping they don't just let anyone in there. That's some good Halo. A? Some good Halo, A? Like E-H. E-H. A? Good Halo, eh? That's not bad. That's actually not a bad. You just type !Canada and it just says that. That's not bad. How come I don't say A after each sentence? Because like I said, I'm Canadian, but if anything, I'm closer to the U.S. I don't have a a real Canadian accent. That's farther up north. When they say like a boot or whatever in A. All the stereotypical Canadian vernacular or whatever comes out farther up north. Or sorry? I do say sorry quite a bit. I feel like that's a pretty standard. Traded Toys beaver tail is 10 feet long. Something like that, yeah? That should just be a beaver tail command, Mike. Loot. 5-1 off the open strat. Not too shabby. Can't complain about that. We are apologetic people. The impact of the apology is not felt if you overuse the word. It's like saying I love you too much, you know?
Please remain calm.
Oops, he's in big trouble if he opens fire. Nobody's here to support him. And he's got the repulse nade combo, but doesn't get the cleanup with it. Can his teammates find anything off the death cam? Seeing 3 off the death cam. Really good info here. Whoa. Don't gotta out yourself in the chat. All about the technique. Speaking of technique, Ass has got it in spades. He's got 9 kills already. Big part of the overall stat line here. Yeah, he's thinking there might be one more split spawner in Cafe, and that player's somehow behind him and flowers already. And Yard, right behind him in Yard, no? Am I tripping? I swear I heard an audio cue, yeah. Top yellow as well. Guarantees a tray. That's good. In an unwinnable situation like that, your team is dying. If at least you come out with a kill, that's good looks. Nice. Picking up off the call it. Beautiful damage and accuracy from that angle. That backed up position cuts any angles from his left-hand side as he isolates top yellow. They got 3 dead. Send it with the push. Will draw them out and open up the snipe spawn here too. Something to anticipate as he makes his way up.
Active camo. Inbound.
Hitting low map here as his team dies is a solid option to play up on damage without being overexposed to angles. Really good tracking. Gonna back him off for now. And tricky spot. His team's on his left. He's completely solo. At the very least, they get out with camo. I spoke too soon. Camo's burned. Do we know what maps and modes are going to be for Pro League? The exact same maps and modes we've had all year. Epic. All year, brother. Nothing changing. I'd be very surprised if anything changes. A from Vancouver. A, Nippa. A. Hey. They got to bring back some streets or something, man. I don't know. They got to change something, but they're not going to change anything. I'd be very surprised. Because you have to keep in mind, like, the pros would be practicing other maps if we were anticipating other maps in Pro League. Open for Argyle? Probably not. some limp bodies in the lift here. 31 to 19, and a spawn snipe onto Strikey. Read him like a book. Tap the body of Magico on the way out. He's got some good info for the remaining spawners in Cafe. Holy shit. What a track. Mid-slide. Piggy splits in Cafe, so he knows they're behind him. He's going to pivot out with the repulse. Looks like they're also splitting in Tram as well. Kind of a dicey scenario. That looked good to me. That looked nearly perfect. Like what I'm seeing on Acid's POV. It's looking like they brought this into unwinnable territory for their opponents. Barring any horrible accidents. Leor with a corner play and a back smack. He's hiding in the left corner. And they're kind of cutting them down for a second here. Good looks. Working off descendant. Full damage into Strikey and backs off the angle before getting cleaned up. Could get pushed from his backside here through Cafe. Or in front. Not a lot of options. How do you consistently get a clamber on the lift? I think you would have to sprint and jump into it with enough forward momentum to not get pulled away from the wall, right? It might not be consistent every time, but I'm sure there's a technique to the angle that you jump and the speed that you have running into it. I need to practice that, honestly, or give you a better answer. But I'm sure there's a play, like a timing of your jump and an angle to ensure that you get it every time. This camo grab should guarantee the dub. Feel free to ponder on it. Mike, appreciate your sub. Looks like we'll be playing Infinite for another 2-3 years before we get another one. Oh yeah, get comfortable. In case 5 years wasn't enough, how about 7? How do you feel about 7 years? Fuck it, 8 years, you know? Why not? If we can do 7, we might as well do 8. I'll see you when I'm 40, bro. Timmy, we need some more maps. 4 kills to close it. We're freaking triple hitting out flowers. Might as well join the wolf pack. They're up by 10, so fly like you can't lose.
Shock rifle inbound.
Halo Infinite was supposed to have a lifespan of 10 years anyway, wasn't it? I mean, that was before they fumbled everything. Unfortunately. If they had regular content and updates, then a 10-year plan might have been possible. Might have been. Like, assuming that the version of the game that we're playing today is, like, fundamentally very different than the version we played 5 years ago. If they bring back Iratus storyline, I'll be happy for a year. I don't know much about that, Flex. But yes, I'll be 60 by the time we get another Halo multiplayer. Hopefully not. Unless you're 59. What comes first? Steve Downs dies or Master Chief's story ends? That's a dark, dark joke, and I couldn't tell you. Hopefully Master Chief's story ends. Okay, they GG off the One Slayer on Solitude, and the last laugh. Last laugh goes to Paid. They'll tie the scrim 6-6 for a total of 12 games, chat. And I guess they don't necessarily go out with a loss in the end. Not too shabby. I think we expect to see more from this Paid roster on paper, and we know their potential. You'd think that they'd be coming out a little bit more confidently in the final score, but, you know, not many people are practicing right now. We're just getting back into practice. Everything's kind of up in the air, and that LATAM team is definitely not a slouch by any means. They got real potential. Let's see if Halo Data Hive is tracking. Whoa. Browser is out of date and not supported by Halo Data Hive. Halo Daddy Hive. Download Edge. I'm on Edge. Ascending Baseline and Team Envious. Wait, that's from March. Has Halo Data Hive not put a scrim up on the website since March? No. That's June, since June. They haven't updated their scrims since June, I believe. Sirion is rank 1 right now at 2249 CSR, I believe. I guess paid is like, are they an official team or what, right? It makes it harder to track them. Getting a lot of that terrible smoke where you are? I did have a lot of it last week, but the last couple days, things have cleared up a bit. So I kind of keep checking the weather, hoping that we're going to be okay. 90% chance of rain tomorrow. I don't see any warnings. Like, there's no air quality index warnings, so I'm assuming we're good for now. Thank you, Moist. Yeah, I think I will hop off here. I'm not sure if Acid and Piggy plan to continue scrimming. He's in matchmaking, so I think this is a good opportunity to just send you guys over to Piggy. One of them definitely deserved the raid, right? These are the guys, the boys behind the gameplay that we've been sort of casually casting this evening. Fun stream. Chat, I appreciate you guys for the subs and the support. It kind of feels, you know, nice to do something more normal, I guess, like to have something happening competitively. Obviously, we're waiting on, you know, more high quality matchups and for the Pro League to begin, but this could be the sign that more practice will continue as we prepare for the Pro League, at least, right? It's a W. Minus the fact that they, you know, the Halo multiplayer situation seems to be in shambles. We're going to just try to, you know, grit our teeth and just bear this. Ooh, Edge. Okay. 70 viewers over to Piggy. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. And I'll see you likely tomorrow. Stay tuned. All right, good night.
Yo, Shyway with the raid. What up?